Deposit your nonsense. Welcome to... Welcome. Greetings, Fleshwalker.
Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What can I say? 12-hour stream yesterday. It was incredible. It was really incredible. Still under... Like I received a lot of emotions and still under some impression from yesterday's stream. It was incredible. I am not sure if we will be able to surpass such a great stream today or in the near future. It was super great. A lot of messages in the chat, a lot of people decided to watch the stream, a lot of followers, a lot of subscriptions. It was an incredible, a lot of just everything, a lot of positive emotions. What can I say? You hear it from me a lot, that I say positive emotions, positive emotions. I mean, I never explained why I value these few words so much, simply because our current in the real life world is not really about positive emotions at all. So I'm looking to the opportunity to bring positive emotions to this world. And core punk, streaming and videos on YouTube is my tool to that. I'm not sure how successful I am in this journey. It feels like I'm on the right path, and yesterday's streams just prove it. And that's what I wanted to say. Hello, MP. Reroll intelligence and weapons. It's a great question, because
Hey, moneybags.
long term you will spend a lot of mathematics to restore the durability of your weapon if you make it forged, if you will insert talents. But to find 2 talents that you need you have to spend right now a lot of reforged calibrators. For example, that's all I have. And I bet if I would like to find something, that would not be enough. One person on the stream said, I don't remember exactly who it was, but he said, I spent 250 reforged calibrators today, and I haven't found talents that I need. So you may be lucky, and considering the suck, it may be better than long term, but you may become not lucky right now while you're using reforged calibrators to find the talent you need. And mandomatics would be preferable. It's not extreme amount of efforts you will have to do to restore the durability of your weapon once per few days. It's not an incredible amount. 1 granulation tissue, 1 concentrated mana, and 1 thermal liquid, and you restore the durability of your weapon. It's not something extreme, so yeah, you have to... For example, I already won't be able to do it because I have my basic weapon, so I will have to insert talents inside. It's not overclocked already, I can't reroll. But even if it would be overclocked, I think I would go... I have to create 2 overclocked weapons and roll talents there and extract them. What is more important that I can extract my talents that I need, and I can also extract talents that I rolled, but I don't need them right now, and I may need them in the future in my future builds. So it's like it can be win-win. Yeah, mandomatics, yeah. If you have full build of forged items, this is painful regarding the efforts to be able to restore durability everywhere here in all the artifacts. 1 weapon and for example 2 artifacts. It is not something you should be afraid of. Hello Tarka, you again? In Corpang starting 7 o'clock? Is it worse to make normal chips purple, not main advanced chips? You mean secondary ones, ability haste. I would not spend an epic upgrade kit on them. I would not. They will add you 5 points, so it can be 15 points plus. Which is... right now I have like... oh... right now I have 175 total, and I would had 190. This percentage which I get, like I will get 1% ability haste point from this 15 points. 1% ability haste doesn't cost epic upgrade kit. You can check the prices in the marketplace. No way I would spend epic upgrade kit on them. The average is 500 calibrators. If you think that 500 reforged calibrators is more preferable than spending mandomatic once few days, I don't this is just my opinion. If you feel like this is what you would like to do, you can try. Because when the game will release, you will already understand is it worth it or not, once you will try it yourself. I never tried to roll talents inside my weapon. I already understand that. Yes, it is not the basket of passive talents when you have the basket of 120 talents. Here in the mastery tree you don't have them a lot. And still, getting 2 same talents you need, not just random 2 talents, but you need, it is not what I would like to do. You can forge, for example, AMP. All artifacts needed to be forged at the end of the game. Not obligatory. You can forge 2 artifacts, have 1 talent 5 out of 5, and roll the other 4 artifacts to have the other talent 5 out of 5. Yes, you will have only 2 talents instead of 3 talents, 5 out of 5, but you will have to restore durability and use mathematics only for your 3 items, weapon and 2 artifacts. Yes, you will be a little bit weaker than the other who has 6 artifacts forged, yes. But they are living in the game. They have an opportunity to restore durability that often. I'm not sure if you can live in the game. $6.30. Okay. Okay. Okay, dark guy. Hello, Biter Bread. Why you decided to use this smile? You are hinting at something? Yes, I'm still under the feeling of yesterday's stream. Yes, but... I bet if you're playing core punk and you would like to enjoy purpose and the need to focus on restoring the durability of your gear may ruin the possible joy from playing the game. You can consider like, okay, I'm playing the game, gaining ancient coins, and yes, sometimes I need to craft mathematics and restore durability of my artifacts and my gear. But for example, checking every hour what is durability of your forged gear, and like, okay, how much can I still play before I need to restore the durability? Oh. This ruins the joy. So I prefer to be weaker a little bit than the others with all the items forged, but at the same time being able to enjoy the game and not having constant idea at the back of my mind that I need to farm mathematics. You lose durability everywhere except battlegrounds and arenas. And maybe this much. You're overhyped for my trip. Do you already planned everything? What you going to do there except chilling on the beach?
Greetings, Flesh Wallet. How may quad... Fancy a... I mean, no.
Hey, you...
My next...
Let's slip... Hey! Turbocharged.
Oh.
Over it.
Enjoy.
Look at me.
Can't hear. You.
I mean, I can say for myself IMP regarding forging. I'm planning to forge my weapon maybe first, maybe together with the most important passive talents for my healing build and my lightning strike build. For example, lightning strike build I can't really use without 5 out of 5 mana siphon. It is not less important than chain lightning in my weapon. It is not less important. It has the same importance, even better importance. So if we're talking about chain lightning strike shaman build, I may even go mana siphon first to find. But it's hard to find exactly mana siphon. I will search everything that I potentially need, and I also will extract S tier talents, which, by the way, we will try to assemble in the nearest 10-20 minutes. I will go corp and help. We will search other classes builds. We will save most used talents, and we will think ourselves also what talents can be S tier and can be valuable on the marketplace, so we can earn gold, also earn a lot of ancient coins by selling the items, crafting more overclocked artifacts, rolling, taking the talents that we need and the talents that we don't need but they are still valuable. We will sell them on the marketplace. Why I tell this? So yeah, if you feel like weapon talents are more valuable to you in your current build, for example, yes. First of all, you're going and looking for talents for your weapon. Then you can forge 2 artifacts, for example, and have one of the most important talents for your build, 5 out of 5. Fixing the durability of 3 items in your build. This is not something extraordinary. You can play a lot with that, and you will also should have an opportunity to be able to fix durability. But once you will go all the artifacts forged, you should keep in mind that you should have constant opportunity to get decent amount of ancient coins, or should be able to have constant opportunity to get these resources to be able to craft Mendometic. It is not important, it is not like the most important thing to earn ancient coins somewhat way and buy these materials to be able to craft Mendometics. You can somehow focus on getting these materials. You can go fight trolls and get granulation tissue, which is the most expensive one. Then you can focus on getting this one and you will get but this is only one Mendometic and you will have a lot of it. So you should have constant opportunity to either have a lot of ancient coins or have the opportunity to get these materials. And you should be ensured that you will be able to fulfill one of these variants.
What you want?
Sorry. What's your
Otherwise, you will find yourself with your items broken, without the opportunity to restore the durability.
prepare?
This is definitely not the situation you would like to find yourself.
Peace disruptor detected.
Safe? Looky here. Good evening.
I'm bit.
Make sure you check the reviews of the restaurants you're going to visit Bite Abroad, because I mean, you should be ensured that the food which is served in these restaurants is great. I mean, in terms of quality. You don't want to go on the trip and feel sick because some food was not fresh, for example, you know?
Hello, sunshine.
Hi, buddy.
You should be careful. It is not about Odessa or something like any other city. When you think about visiting some restaurant, you should be ensured that the food there served is good one, not to fall sick. Because sometimes people forget about it once they're getting overhyped by the trip, and they think this is very important because this can ruin you the whole trip if you get sick.
Welcome it.
And for sure, I don't want
What can I
this
get you?
to happen with you.
You startled.
Come play. We've been waiting. Come.
Hey.
Viva la revolution. MP, it all depends on your plane, corporate plane availability and the opportunity to get decent amount of ancient coins. If you can play, for example, every day 3 hours every day, and during these 3 hours at least 2 hours you're spending to get decent amount of ancient coins, you can go all gear forged. If Olivik, welcome. I saw you already in the chat. It's your following was cancelled or you haven't yet followed. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Welcome again. Already saw you, but welcome again. But if you are not sure, MP, that you will be able to play the game a lot once you'll have your all forged items. And you are not sure if you will be able to have great constant income of ancient coins, then forge the weapon and 2 artifacts, so 5 out of 5, and the other 4 are rolled. Simply roll to have another talent 5 out of 5 is preferable. I think I would buy it to craft overclocked artifacts. It has 2 concentrated mana and dragon shell as a material. This is an important step. I don't know if you guys know it, but you should if you are planning to craft overclocked artifacts to be able to roll talents and extract them, you should focus on the artifacts that are most cheapest to craft. It depends on the epic materials you need to craft it, because if you need to craft the artifacts and you need to bring granulation tissue there, which is the most expensive material, you shouldn't craft this item unless you have a lot of granulation tissue. You usually should focus on the materials you have a lot. What are you focusing? If you are focusing butchering, you have a lot of beating hearts, craft the artifacts which requires 2 beating hearts, or just 1 beating heart. If you focus mining, craft something which requires terbium or concentrated. If you focus harvesting, craft something which requires snails. Do not craft the item which requires something expensive, like blood honey, like granulation tissue, dragon shell. I decided to buy this. This artifact itself is pure shit. Like mana magic resist. In what scenario I would like to have such an artifact with such a passive perk? Maybe I can, for example, if I need this main stats, I can use this artifact and replace passive perk with a rune. But in what way I need mana? What build lacks mana for the shaman? In current meta, only Blast Medic can value some mana. That's all. Everyone else don't need to focus on mana at all. Hello, Alvik. Thank you, thank you. I hope you also will enjoy the stream. I will buy Rusty in case for the future.
Step right up.
Again, MP, it's important to understand that this is my opinion. I never tried to craft all artifacts forged. I am not 100% sure how much time and resources you will need to spend playing the core punk to be able to sustain all your items forged. You said that you joined the guild and you have people who are helping you. Maybe they will provide more accurate information if they had all items forged. Maybe this is not that scary as I described it. Okay? But I just saw a lot of comments in Discord especially saying that support all your forged build is a nightmare. And honestly, for me this is enough. I don't even need to verify it myself, because I just in theory think that this is a nightmare. And I also see other people saying it in the Discord, for example, feedback section, that it is a nightmare. I think this is a good approach that you described regarding your forging plans, MP.
Welcome, Carter.
If it's your first run in Corepunk, you should figure how things work, not just in theory, but also in practice. Because it is not something easy to have a constant income of ancient coins in this game. It is not something easy. You should either gather or craft a lot, and it should be something profitable. You should play a lot of bosses 5+ and gather them to be able to have constant income of tier 3 materials, selling them on the marketplace. and have a good income of ancient coins. You should win every battleground and have a constant income of ancient coins or arena. You should play high keycards PvE Prison Island to have constant income of ancient coins. You should extract most of the PvP runs playing Prison Island. Or you can also focus on the items I specified in my video about income. I have 3 videos about income. Newcomers, the most profitable items to focus, including eggs, including tree root, goo nuts. It is not something special. Corn, you should focus. And you will be rich if you focus this item. It is just boring to focus these items. You know, it is not that engaging to focus on this item. You can also like play in Prison Island PvE and get a lot from it in terms of ancient coins. But again, one PvE run, you lose 8 durability, something like that. So it is also a question how it is sustainable. Because it may come if you have all the gear forged, you can work just at least to 0, just to cover the expenses of buying mathematics. And you won't really profit more than this. So it is quite tricky. What can I be doing if I'm not finding group for steps quest? Are you playing European? Pfizer. European server? You can also MP ask other people. You can ask like 5 people what they did, how they see the situation. Because to me and other veteran players may not be enough to understand the whole picture regarding forging artifacts. Maybe you can ask some other people. In Discord chat, for example, also maybe there will be people who will answer you. It's not obligatory to search people inside the game. Yeah, and it's important idea, Darka said, that there still will be vibe. It is not something that will be forever with you, in terms of if you forged your build or not, so don't be afraid to make mistakes, it is totally okay. There is nothing wrong with it if you did something that in the future you will think I shouldn't do it. It is okay. If you are ready MP to spend your 500 Reforger calibrators for the test, if it's something that is okay for you, then it's okay. How is it possible, Pfizer, that you can't find people for questing the steps if I see constantly see people looking for people. Steps. Archazar boss. Hyenas. Golems. How is it possible, Pfizer? You're welcome, MP. You're welcome. I don't think there is a right... the only and the right choice regarding forging the artifacts. To make everything forged, or to make something forged and other just roll forge the weapon, or roll the weapon. I don't think there is a right choice for it. It depends on how much you will play and what income it will be for you in the future. How effective are you in the reservation coins? And by the way, it is very dependable if you have a party, if you have a constant party. If you have a constant party, usually you are like don't care at all. You always have the opportunity to restore durability of your item, because having a constant party is super effective in terms of gaining ancient coins. Or at least one person. You're taking one person, you're going PvE PI starting 9+, you kill all the bosses, you extract hats, you're selling them more than 1k, and you are rich. There is a lot of dependencies. I mean, not a lot, but there are some very important dependencies. And as I said, there is no right choice. You should think it's more like a personal choice and your opportunities. Playing the game and being effective in the game. I'm on Scalapendrus, finish all those ones. You can find people writing in the chat, for example, yourself, or you can also wait until someone will search for Scalapendra. It will happen. It's not like if you don't see people, if you write to search for Scalapendra, or if you don't see the messages regarding people searching for Scalapendra for like 5 minutes, it doesn't mean that you can't find people. I mean, it's okay. Other people right now focus on Arco and Golems. Once they finish this quest, they will get the quest for Scalapendra, and you will be able to find people. It's okay. Thank you, MP. Come back whenever you feel comfortable to come back. What I would like to do is I would like to remove this item that I placed on the marketplace. I don't like them being here without selling. So I will have to lose some money and replace them lowering the price. I'm kinda struggling regarding ancient coins, so I would like to have these items sold. I still think 20% fee, marketplace fees, not okay. It should not work like that. I understand MMORPG should have a gold sync, ancient coins sync, inflation, all this stuff. 20%. I can write in chat and just trade without any fee, but I don't want to waste time on it. Searching for people in chat. This is definitely not what I would like to do on the stream. And outside of the stream also. This rune can stay for now. I think it's a great price for this rune. I thought people will eager to buy for this price, but there are already other runes lower than this. Yes, Dark Eye, yes, but I don't know, leveling is not engaging at all. Like, the ultimate opportunity, not ultimate, I think you should be able to play the game, enjoy it in terms of entertainment, playing some activity you enjoy. Prison Island, bosses, battlegrounds, and at the same time gain passively ancient coins, and to be able to spend it to improve your build or, for example, restore the durability of your build. But if you play battlegrounds, you don't lose durability, so this is like a level, and this is something bro.
Hey, money bag.
Okay, is there anything else we can do to gain more? We are quite good in selling Battle Mage implant and Soldier implant. These two selling pretty great. I might think about crafting. I have only 3 Petrified Spike. I will craft 3 Battle Mages, and I will craft 4 Soldiers. Okay. Let's check the price. $330. $230. It even makes sense to focus more on the battle mage, so 4 battle mages and 3 soldiers implants.
Hey, money bag. Deposit.
Okay, this one we can craft. What about... What about magic circle? We are out of meteoric ingot. Do we have some? We can craft some. Okay. And after I will place some items on the marketplace, we will start to assemble tier list photons. And it's important to understand, guys, that this is just my view on tier list. If you are super proficient in the game, you are more than welcome to give your advices or share your opinion on the view of certain items or certain tiles. Because I think it will be far from ideal. I need to switch off my washing machine. I will start to craft some meteoric ingots. Oh. Why chickens move like this? Server migration. 10 o'clock, let's go. This is another tip. Tip 5. Besides tip 4 in the previous video. Always kill this chicken for eggs. You don't even have to go somewhere special. In theory, yes, Starkai. In theory, yes. Maybe soldier will be sold faster, but battle mage costs more. So it's not like I'm trying to craft all the battle mages and 0 soldiers. Just 3 soldiers and 4 battle mages. Soldiers a little bit less. But again, I won't place battle mage for 300. It is too expensive. I will sell it for less. Maybe the same price I'm selling soldiers, so it makes sense to craft soldier. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay, let me switch off my washing machine. back. Okay, let's go then retrieve. Let's go retrieve another immunostimulating implants. Let's craft 3 battle mages and 4
Insert sol-
soldier implants. Have 1 more immunostimulating here. Pfizer, you can see people looking for Scolopendra. If you're still here, I'm not sure. Like GPS looking for Golem Scolopendra, another guy looking for Scolopendra. You will definitely find party for Scolopendra, don't worry. Oh, I need to upgrade the recipe to purple. I have only 1 charge left in the purple recipe, magic circle. Through 70 it is crazy, and it will only go higher, I'm pretty sure. We are kinda limited to crafting overclock items to extract talent from it, just because of this epic upgrade kit.
Deposit your
The price is crazy. I am thinking right now a little bit regarding noting all the things that should be addressed, guaranteed, before the release. Tier 2 epic and tier 1 epic upgrade kits should be definitely more accessible. These items are obligatory and should be more than enough because you need them when you are building your gear. They are like obligatory in this chain of making your gear. They should be more accessible than it is right now. Definitely. Another thing is granulation tissue. And for now I really can't recall. I mean question, yes. But I don't think I can recall anything else. Right now, to upgrade this recipe to epic, I will spend 370 ancient coins. This should not work like this. What about, by the way, while I am still here, 11? Eight charges. Okay, we still have some charges inside our tier 2 artifacts we are going to craft. At least you can gather this. At least you can gather blood honey compared to granulation tissue. And I think we should go step by step. Once granulation tissue will be addressed, we can think about like what else should be addressed. Because until granulation tissue is addressed among all tier 3 materials, you can't really criticize something else because all you are thinking about is granulation tissue. Blood Honey is the most sick tier 3 materials right now. Which is totally okay that it costs so, like, such a price. It's totally okay. Everyone is looking for attack power. Absolutely everyone. Ranger 100% looking for attack power. Destroyer 100% looking for attack power. Legionary looking for attack power. Not so much, but looking. There is no other way for these classes to perform as a spell power casters. Ranger can, but we don't see a single ranger who is pure spellcaster. Right now we have some kind of a hybrid builds. Shaman can play a spell power, but midi DPS is very valuable, so Shaman's looking for attack power, Infiltrator's looking for attack power. Blast Medics not quite. Blast Medics prefer to play healer or spell power and only then attack power. So... and Defender left, yes. And Defender, I don't even know what Defender is looking for. I don't see him. Don't see Defenders quite often. So it's like 80% of heroes are looking for Blood Honey. Should... if like 4 out of 5 players looking for Blood Honey, is 500 ancient coins prices make sense in this case? I think yes. Now only one, and using this recipe with charges. And then I use another recipe with charges and crafting another two. Where is my gold? What happened to my gold? I had 3k half an hour ago. Bro. There is too much ancient coin sync in this game. It's, marketplace fee, it's mandomatics, and it's paid in ancient coins to be able to buy gold, to be able to buy something from NPCs. It is too much. Okay, Soldier's Implants 4, let's go. We got rare. Let's craft one more then. Let's craft one immunostimulating implant. I don't have the recipe. Damn. Okay, later then. Then later. Why can't craft Battle Mage? Oh, I need more steroid implants. Okay. 3 more. Someone already want to play BGs. And now we can. We still can't. Ah, because we need uncommon. Now we can. .1% I receive from each craft. Damn, it's like 100 crafts I have to do to receive 100%. Bro. It's not funny. Okay, sometimes I receive 0.2. Then it is less. Okay, this is for sale. $233. We place it for 230 then. Not enough gold. Wow.
Insert salt.
At least I have great price. Ancient coins here. 109. If it would be at bad price, that would be terrible. Battle Mage I think I will place for the same price. It was 330 last time I checked half an hour ago. We have the whole new page. I think 220 is a good price for it. There is one specific item which is very popular. Vortex Claw. Which requires Battle Mage Implant. That is why this is very great item to sell. Just because of it. By the way, we need to focus a little bit on Meta Shakers also. What is the price for Meta Shaker? 105. Too low. But I can craft a lot of Meta Shakers, by the way. But a lot of other people also can craft Meta Shakers, since it requires Magic Circle. Magic Circle requires just Meteor King and then Moonstone. This is not something extraordinary regarding these two materials, especially if you're mining. Let's also check talent merger. Talent fragmenter 11 again. People selling.
Hey, buddy.
Why people selling it? And what is wrong with them?
Cashing.
Is there anything interesting? By the way, Guardian of the Wild after change became quite a great talent, especially for PvE. Yeah, you have to trade it for a duration enhancement system. For example, what if, for example, I will go PI without the buffs, without the food, without the alchemy. Here, I will earn less because I will be able to kill less monsters because I will be weaker. And at the same time, I don't have to spend my consumables. I don't have to spend my ancient coins to prepare such consumables. And spend or improve, for example, Guardian of the Will. Guardian of the Wild. And at the same time, even if I make a mistake, everything will be fine and I will be able to extract. This is something I will hold in my mind, because if it is that way, 400 is a great price for this talent. I might even buy it. Solo Survivor Hunger, which we saw for 500 yesterday, already gone. Someone who is quite clever already bought it. It is a steal, placing Solo Survivor Hunger for 500. I might buy these two talents. Okay, is there any some space on the marketplace? There is. We may sell something also, which we don't need, which costs something. Let's see the prices. For these items. Battered gun, recipes 38. I don't know. It's not much we're losing. If it won't be sold today, I will just remove it from the marketplace and will throw it away. And I will address every item of this way. Shabby would 70. 60. Hyper Blitz. Total trash. 300 for rare. 100 for purple. I might throw it away. Or I will dismantle something.
Cashing
Do I have Hyper Blitz? I don't have a single Hyper Blitz. What do I need in theory for Hyper Blitz? Elastic Membrane. Not interested. $35. Let's place it for 30. And Blade Punk. Do we have space still? No, we are out of space.
Welcome, Carp.
Fizzer, there are people looking for Scala again. Make sure you... Okay. Let's try to assemble tier list hotels. Oh, it is you, finger popping. Okay, I'm okay. No one is writing you, no one is responding to you. No way. What is this quest regarding Scala? Which one exactly? There are like 3 quests, if not 4, overall in the steps regarding Scala. Collecting hormones. Okay, you found somebody already? DPS? I can come and heal, but we need some DPS. Okay. Bro. Easy to recipes from trash. What is this sound? What is this sound? Hello? Trash. Like some kind of a sound of water somewhere here. Annoying. Pfizer, make sure you're right and invite me if you need a healer. Okay, I have Figma open. Okay, let's assemble. I'm pretty sure we don't have... What the hell is that, bro? Okay. We don't have talent list Chips, runes, talents. We only have a tier list for what? We have tier list for runes. Would be nice to have a tier list for talents. But okay. Build guides, legionary, let's start. Can I somehow filter it by date? I guess I can't. Surge of speed, Juggernaut, Menacing Hour. Plus 60 armor, 60 magic boost. I don't want people, I don't understand why people rate this talent Juggernaut. But okay. There are a lot you can take instead of it. Okay, let's open another pages. With build planner, stake warrior, stake tank, let's take mage here. Let's take assassin, let's take hunter, let's take medic, and here. Let's take pathfinder, let's take support. Here inside the hunter, I can't take it for now. Five. Those people taking 5. Here what people tank, mage, warrior, hunter, oh, tank. People also, person also take this 5 out of 5. Okay, Pfizer, if you need my help again, you can write me, I will come. It's not a problem. Solo PvE content dictionary. There are no talents improved unfortunately in this build. I can already upgrade Pathfinder myself. It will be these 2 talents. Then we have I don't think people rate Eldritch Transmutation anymore once it was nerfed. It's still quite powerful. You can make a build around health regeneration, you can value this down, but I'm not sure. If it's, I think it's situational, so again, there is nothing to take here. There is nothing to take here. I don't think people will try to find Flame Forest. Also, there is nothing to improve here. And here we have like... You see this Guardian will, upon taking little damage, the character survives on 1 health point and grant a shield equal to 30% of their maximum health for 10 seconds. This effect can only occur once every 5 minutes. This is really powerful talent. And you can play Prison Island, for example, PvE. Without any consumables, not to waste anything on it. Just upgrade Guardian of the Will. And it will be more profitable, I'm pretty sure about it. So I guess I might buy right now this Guardian of the Will. I might buy it. But again, will I value, for example, it seems like it doesn't matter if it's 30% or 55. Well, it matters. The question is, is it really make sense to upgrade this talent? We decided to go without consumables because we have to choose either Duration Enhancement System or Guardian of the Will. Again, we choose Guardian of the Will. It doesn't really make sense to take consumables without Duration Enhancement System taking and applying it. It's too short, you have to spend a lot on it. And it's just, if you're playing solo, you're not ruining everyone else. For example, if you're not performing greater than you do it right now. So it really doesn't make sense to waste ancient coins on consumables. So we're taking Guardian of the Wild. And does it really make sense to upgrade it from 30 to 55? If it would be reduced somehow, if it would improve something else, for example. It is MP. It is HP scaler. It doesn't really make sense if I would be saved for 30% health points or 55. It all comes to mathematics again. Is it worth? Does this 25% of shield during this 10 seconds worth 2 mathematics to waste on it every few days? I don't think so. Okay, I made a mistake and I bought right now already Guardian of the Will in the game. Okay, let it be. Let it be. But this is an important question. I don't think we will raid Guardian of the Will. But these two we will raid for sure. Oh, it's too much. Again, I'm making a screenshot. I have Figma opened in the back where I save my screenshots. You don't see it, but it's not much to see there. We have this one. We make a screenshot. Control V. Talent. Delete. Okay, besides this talent, another two S tier talents. Wanderer's Resolve and Solo Survivor Hunger. I can assemble it without any guide or something like that. What is the highest gear score you've ever seen? I can't say. I usually don't care a lot and pay a lot of attention to people gear score. Look, I can have 12k. Another person can have 13k. Okay, 1200 or 1100 I can have, another person can have 1300. I have Catalyzed Alchemy and he doesn't have. And I win. Sometimes it is not, sometimes it's not about gear score. There are other things that are kinda important. For sure, duration enhancement system is very important. But you have also important things. If you're playing really solo, if you're playing PvE solo and PvEPI and you are using it to gain ancient coins and other stuff, like boss heads, for example, you're playing a ranger, you don't need anyone else, you just go in solo. This talent you improve as a ranger. 20% increase damage without an allies, and this is the only requirement for this talent to take. No need for consumables or something like that. Just this, like, no allies nearby. This talent is not less valuable than duration enhancement system for solo player. I must ensure you, AMP. And Wanderer's Resolve, I can say the same. But again, what we talked about mathematics. To go PvPI, you usually take with you consumables, and you spend ancient coins to be able to prepare these consumables for yourself. 3 types of food, tree root campfire, which costs a lot, egg toast, which costs a lot, alchemy, if you are not crafting yourself, they cost a lot. And you can save these ancient coins, not take it with you, not take the ration enhancement system, and take guard on the will. And if you make a mistake on this PvE island, you will be saved. And you will have an opportunity to extract and not die. I think in long term, if we care about profit, this is really great. But if you go with a group or some other content, of course, duration enhancement system should be taken. We only talk about it in terms of if you are playing solo. Guardian of the Wild is kinda cool. And if we are talking about PvE, in PvP, it can also kinda be a decisive factor. It is flexible across the all content, yes. But you should have an artifact which will be universal across all your builds for all kind of a content. And this is very tricky. What artifact can be universal? For example, for me, for the shaman, which can have 6 builds, what kind of artifact can be universal? Plated lungs, for example. Vitality breastplate can be universal across all the builds. Plated lung can be universal. Where is it? I hope you've seen everything well. If I can make the window bigger, I just decided to make it smaller. If it matters for you, I can make the window bigger. What anything else can be universal? The vortex claw can be universal. This one can be universal in theory. And I guess that's all. That's 3 or 4 artifacts that can be in theory universal for all kind of your builds, and you will improve duration enhancement system there in these artifacts 5 out of 5. But I would advise you have, for example, healer build for your group play, especially like you can't play solo with a healer build. You improve duration enhancement system there. But again, if you're a healer, you won't take Pathfinder with you. So it's also important to understand. If you are, for example, Destroyer. What the hell is this image? You may have one build for PvP, for solo PvE, for group PvE, You just change maybe 1-2 items at max. You can have duration enhancement system in all the builds, in all the situations. But again, you're playing Battlegrounds. You're not consuming food there. Duration enhancement system is useless. So it's like solo PvE and group PvP left. Maybe some open world activities and depot upcoming ones. Yes. But it is Destroyer who is really... We can't really assemble different kind of builds like Shaman can, or like Blast Medic can. Or Infiltrator, for example. So I can think about... For example, I have Magenta Medallion. Magenta Medallion is kinda useless in PvP. It is useful in PvE. So I won't use this artifact across all my builds. I will use it only in PvE, and maybe only for personal and solo play. And I can, for example, forge it and include some solo talents like Lone Wolf and Wanderer's Resolve. Once I'm not playing solo, I won't lose the durability of this Magenta Medallion. And everything will be fine. So yeah, MP regarding flexible across all content. Talent can be flexible across content, but not always. It depends on the class. It depends on the artifact you insert in it. You should have also the artifact that is flexible across all content, not just the duration enhancement system talent. And there are not so many of these types of artifacts that are kind of flexible. You should make sure you insert your talents in the artifacts, which is flexible. And it's also plated lungs. One plated lungs I will use a lightning strike build and I have certain secondary stat types. Another plated lungs, I can't already use this same plated lungs for example, physical damage, melee, DPS shaman. Because like I need physical buffs, physical secondary stats buffs. I don't care about magic stat buffs. Boom boom, sorry. It's quite already a lot of time passed since I see a question. Yes, the game has auction house. Here it is, I can show it to you. I mean, it's already open. So you have different pages, different types of items. You can place what you would like to sell. There is also an ordering system, special system to be able to trade outside of the binding system. You can fulfill the orders, you can order yourself. I don't think... It's not for all the classes. Raptor Augment will be a universal and flexible artifact. You simply don't need Magenta Medallion when you're playing in a group with a healer. you don't care about negative effects on you. Everything will be healed and everything will be removed by the healer. You don't need this magenta medallion. In PvP you also will play with a healer. You don't care about negative effects on you. The synergy between the stats is quite cool, yes. Armor, magic, resistant, health. Everything any kind of build can appreciate this. Passives. Oh, these main stats. But passive is a passive. I mean, you can replace this passive with a rune. And it can become really flexible artifacts across all your builds. Maybe, but usually people appreciate this artifact because of the passive it has. And because of you replacing the passive with the rune, Magenta Medallion loses its power. How many currency there? Only one. Ancient coins. You have gold. You need gold to buy stuff from NPCs. You have ancient coins bank, your bank, like prices for different stuff is also in ancient coins, but you also have gold.
How you doing?
You need gold to be able to buy stuff from NPCs. Prices of NPCs are stated in gold, so 2 currencies. But gold is only about NPCs and ancient coins is only about players. You can't really trade with gold. Okay. Let's continue. We checked 2 builds from Legionary. Seems like we are moving to Shaman. June 25, July 5, July 10, July 12. June 25. Vampire Shaman Guide from era LWR. Very detailed, very good shaman. Again, surge of speed we already noted. This one we already noted. This one we already noted. There is nothing really we can note from this guide regarding balance. Let's move to Shaman Healer. Critical attunement. I won't agree. I won't agree with the person who made this build. I won't agree. I don't think we have something really valuable for us here with this build. Stacking strands for sure. Again, this talent and this talent. Let's choose our warrior tree, stacking talent up to 5. I wonder what tier dynamic damage boost has. I wonder. You're welcome, Bim Boom. If any more questions, feel free to ask. This one tier S without non-negotiable. What about the damage boost? This is the question. This is the question. Maybe it's just tier A. Maybe some destroy I can appreciate. What other classes which use a lot of skills to be able to deal damage can appreciate dynamic damage boost? A Legionary. Defender. Infiltrator. I think, yeah, there are a lot of classes that can appreciate this town, so it will be also tier S. We need to remember about it. Let's save it. Okay, maybe I will be able to share for you, so you will see everything I do. Window captures, like screen capture. Display capture create. No. This one we will delete. Okay, for now it looks like this. What else? Totem Tyrant. Shaman fell CAC magic dot. What? Pretty detailed build, but not in English. Palma Pump, Scourge Sentry, Vertex Claw, Arcane Execute. I don't think it's a great choice of these artifacts, but I guess I understand. What is this build about? Okay, person decided to improve True Strike. Additional 5.5% of the target current health at 0 damage, kept it to 450 damage for monsters. is it really better than taking stack and strength, for example? Crit stacker. Changed crit stacker is kinda cool. You can focus secondary stats on some magic penetration, for example, and take this talent for crits. This can be very powerful. And the person also decided to take Relentless Assault. 1.3% stacking up to 20 times, but only half of that one's ranged. Set when the character changes target. This one kinda situational. Maybe only for bosses. Only for bosses. PvE it won't go, PvP it won't go. So I guess we can save Crit Stacker and True Strike. Now let's save Assassin. Bro. Oh. Why are you so small? Pathfinder. Okay. We can also take... we took already? No, we haven't. Hunt a passive tree. Okay. What other build planners I do have? Blast Medic. July 10. Healatron, Heal and Blast Medic. Why take Dr. Viger? Because of the rune? So, because of the synergy of main stats and you are placing the rune there. This is the reason. It's not easy to go far from any addict power build to switch to a healer build now as a shaman, is it? It depends on what you have in your bank. If you have... I mean, when you were questing and you took as a reward artifacts for your attack power build, and now you don't have a single artifacts already made for your healer build, yes, it will be a problem, because you have to craft all the artifacts from zero. But it is not something extraordinary. The problem is granulation tissue. But I, for example, already had Dragonfly drone from questing. I crafted only a few artifacts for my build, for my healer build. And I don't remember, I spent a lot. Check what resources you already have, and maybe it's not something extraordinary will be for you to assemble healer from zero. Mana Siphon, focus healing, amplify weakness. This is non-negotiable 3S tier talents. That's true, especially for blast medics. So yeah. Where is my mage tree? Here it is. Let's save mage tree. Right now I need support. This talent's also very powerful. I might go S tier this one. I may go this one S tier. But again, these talents only value 2 classes right now. In theory. Usually you would like to get some talents when you're rolling them something that more classes uses, not only healers. But S tier talent is an S tier talent. What else? Focus healing also. Where is my healer? Here it is. Oh, I forgot to save the plate. My problem is going to be the Moonlight Outlet, so I just have to level up. So you always took Steam Blitzers as a quest reward? I mean, I took one, and that is really enough. I mean, you can take two to swap, for example. But there is not like something you can have here to improve as immediate DPS. Either this talent or this talent. Sometimes this talent is more than enough. Why you decided to take all of Steam Blitzers? I remember I took just one, and I took also 2 Moonlight Gauntlets. What are the least played classes you see in the game? Defender, Legionary. Defender is simply kinda suck in PvE, but the most powerful hero in PvP from my point of view. But its incredible weakness in PvE, especially in solo PvE, makes it very underperforming. Also, why Legionary? And this is a common problem for both Defender and Legionary, that we have problems regarding aggro generation right now in the game. And tank in a role is almost non-existent. Because if you are playing pure tank, you can't hold aggro. People asking to fix this problem for quite a long time already. Maybe we will be able to see this fixed before the depot. Because if this problem won't be fixed before the depot, it will be incredibly sad. And that's all. All other classes... Oh. Codex... Various classes. Heroes. Shaman may be the most popular right now. Ranger, the most comfortable to play. Blast Medic, the best healer. I mean, you have 2 healers and Blast Medic is better than Shaman. Infiltrator, a lot of damage, very engaging to play. So, Destroyer, very comfortable as Ranger to play, but you are a melee hero, deal a lot of damage. So yeah, all these heroes are very popular, depends on the person and his preferences. Of a group play, personal... personal preferences. A lot of things you can think about when you choose the class. So Legionary and Defender. Legionary is also a very great class. It's like pretty comfortable to play solo PvE. But tank, the aggro generation problem. Defender sucks in PvE solo, in tank generation, aggro generation problem. That is why it's like very suck a lot. But in PvP, this guy will destroy you. Why it is so small? Oh, I understand why it is so small. My bad. SP Blast Medic. Besides the aggro, why would you say Legionary not played by? That's all. That's only aggro. Legionary is a very interesting hero. Very good at PvP. I wonder if you can win Arena 2v2 versus 2 Legionaries. Are there any kind of combat that can beat 2 Legionaries in Arena 2v2? Legionaries at the same team in 2v2 Arena, this is like such a cancer. Such a cancer duo. It is very it is not very comfortable, but you can play it without any problem PvE, because you stack armor, you don't receive a lot of damage.
What the fuck?
You stack a lot of armor, you don't receive a lot of damage, and at the same time, passive of Legionary says that amount of damage you deal depends on the amount of defenses you have. This is how passive of Legionary works. Can I somehow show it? Yes. T. Each time the Legionary hits target with an attack, they gain 1% armor, 1% magic resist for 10 seconds. When the Legionary has 10 stack, part of the Legionary's armor magic resist is converted into bonus attack power. And it can be improved with the help of Mastery Tree. So you deal great damage, you receive 0 damage because you stack a lot of armor. It's a comfortable hero to play PvE. The only problem of this class is aggro generation, which is not in the hands of this class. Let's continue. SP Blast Medic. We already took this talent dynamic boost. I already said that a lot of heroes can potentially value this talent. I already have it, yeah? I already have this talent. What the hell is that? When dealing damage with an ability to more than one target damage increase by 5 for each damage. Up to 5 targets, also 15 seconds. Situational, because you should have a lot of enemies in front of you. If you have like boss or PvP, the talent becomes useless. I wouldn't name it as tier. It's very situational. I think person could took something better than this, but okay. And there is nothing else improved in this build, unfortunately, and no description. What can be possibly improved as a third talent. Okay. Solid heal support blast medic. No talents improved, I don't know why. Would be nice to specify what you are planning to do. We are moving to Infiltrator, which has 2 builds. One from DD style, another one from LWR. Shadow Burst Mage and another SP. Would be nice to have a guide for physical damage, but I don't think there is nothing special will be. Again, a lot of description. We always appreciate such guides. We have dynamic damage boost again. Anti-heal for PvP, but also kinda situational because only works in PvP. I don't think I will dismantle artifact if I roll anti-heal, if it's worth to play in the marketplace. Focus to Assault, totally agree. Do I have it already? No, I don't. I need to place it there. Mage. Focused assault. Okay. Okay. What LWR will tell us regarding his build? Heartblade Talisman, Palma Pump. Flame Forged. Quite powerful if you are playing spell power. How much spell power you have? Total. You described somewhere Flame Forged. Let's calculate. 30, 60, 90 plus 90, 490. So 90 per 5. 450 spell power plus 20%. Plus another 90. So it's 540 spell power. Which is kinda cool. But I would say this is pretty situational and only works for Infiltrator, who may not care about defensive that much because he has invisibility, he has a lot of movement opportunities, can kite pretty well. That is why he doesn't care about defensive health points armor at all. Absolutely zero magic resist, absolutely zero armor. Which is, and only in this case, when you focus only one type of stat, Flame Forge can work. Otherwise, it really can't. So I'm not gonna make this talent S tier, and maybe even A tier. Giant Slayer. Interesting choice. Why? Can we read somewhere? When playing with Assassin Tree, I recommend investing into Giant Slayer. The reason is simple. In many PvP situations, your target will have less maximum health than you. What? How? How additional 1200 health in your build may give you more health point than the other players? I kinda struggle to understand. But okay. Maybe you would, because you attack someone with a greater health than you, then this talent starts to work. So I think this is some kind of a miswording. Your target will have more maximum health than you. And now everything makes sense. Wording is have to be changed. Has to be changed. Again, I wouldn't name this talent tier S. And focus to south, yes, we already added it. Okay, we've done with Infiltrator for now. I don't see anything else I can do. Ranger. Ranger, how many builds we do have? One? That's strange. Why people don't want to contest in terms of Ranger builds if the Ranger is the most popular class. Absolutely zero talents improved. But I don't think Ranger will improve anything else except the talents we already have here improved. Maybe something here in the Hunter tree, but it will be also stacking strength. Something from Pathfinder it will be for sure. And something from Hunter tree. It won't be Surge of Speed, I'm pretty sure. Maybe this town. But again, I don't see anything improved, unfortunately. April 4. DD style. A lot of description, as always, very cool. We have Resource Explorer. Don't know, to be honest about it. Multi-strike mastery also, you need to have a big group kind of situation. And this talent we already improved. So I can't really value something from this build already. Let's move later. Let's move to Destroyer. We have also only one build here. Without any talents improved. We are moving to Defender. Why Defender have more builds up to date than the Ranger? The question is. No talents improved. And here we have talents improved. Reduce the cooldown of abilities by 15% when the character health drops below. What? It's really work like this? Why I can see Kate 2? Wait, let's check it in the game. %, ability cooldown reduction when health drops below 50%. And we have 100% health points and 50% cooldown reduction. I think this is a tier S for a lot of classes, to be honest, especially for Legendary. Also, Arcane Insight had different talent before the changes of passive talents. Which also was tier S. Right now, if you're a spell power caster, if you're dealing damage with spell power, you can sacrifice Mana Siphon. It's not about this talent, how good or how bad it is, it's about Mana Siphon always. So I am pretty sure we can add Emergency Rewind for our build, which we're gonna do. Why I... This one we already done, and Juggernaut. Why you take Juggernaut, guys? By the way, does Juggernaut works together with base health points? Or just bonus health 20% out of the bonus health you have? This is the question. Total health. Then it's kind of makes sense. But is it really? Maybe it's worth to take some more defenses, armor, magic resist instead of armor, instead of health. But again, if you already have a lot of armor and magic resist with your main stats, you can improve your health points. If you don't have, then if you have more like a lot of health points, you can go, for example, a little bit of defenses. This is related to some synergy between main stats and... yeah. We already seen it. Okay, we've seen all the builds that people posted, up to date ones. I'm not checking like 2025 builds. So yeah. Let's then go ourselves. And let's see what we've missed. Warrior 3. We added this one, we added this one. We see people taking this one, but it's kind of situational, I'm not sure. This is also situational. These talents are great, but situational. I don't think we can add something from this to tier S, honestly. But definitely there will be people who will appreciate these talents. I'm thinking about, for example, a kill streak empowerment. 20% maximum to your main primary stats. 1 stack for PvE kill, 5 stacks for PvP kill, and 1 stack for PvP assist. For PvE, for Prison Island. But there are some other talents you would like to improve. You just can't improve everything you want. You have 3 talents to 5 out of 5. And I think this one talent will still lose to some other talents that can provide. We can use Pathfinder Flame Forged, and we already have 20% to primary attribute. We don't even have to stack anything. So if person would like to improve his primary stat, he can just improve Flame Forged. And the only dependence is you need to sit near the campfire. That's all. This dependence is almost nothing compared to this dependence, where you should kill a lot to be able to receive 20%. No, this one we added, and Carnage Drive. 10% attack powers per power by every 15% of the missing health. Situational. Very situational. Okay, I don't think we can add something to our warrior tree. So it will stay like this. Tank is, I'm so weak regarding like deciding what is powerful here. Iron Will is definitely tier S. I don't understand why any single build I checked didn't have Iron Will inside. We're gonna upgrade it right now and save it for us. Instantly. I don't even have tank tree yet. How is it even possible? Tank tree itself is very situational. Wait. Why you're... Ah, it's... I guess it is... Okay. I'm like, why you're a little bit brown? Some. I need ideal pixel. Guys, I need everything to be ideal. Higher. Somebody who is very proficient in a tank tree may advise us some S tier talents because I'm kinda struggling. Do we really add Juggernaut? We can add Juggernaut. Maybe it is S tier, but I'm not sure about it. Character has less than 75 health, he received 40 armor, 40 magicals. Situational. Cooldown is too high, 95 seconds. Here you can have 60 bonus armor, 60 bonus magic resist. Minutes an hour, the same. Usually you have already enough armor and magic resist by your artifacts, if you really care about defenses. This one is kinda powerful from description. 50% less damage from critical strikes. In PvP especially. And this one, for example, after being critically hit by an enemy, the character cannot receive critical hits for the next 10 seconds. Cooldown is 15%. 15 seconds. It's incredibly powerful. I don't know. It's quite a high risk to add these two talents to the S tier. Bulwark. Hello, on tile. I checked one of your builds, I guess, for Infiltrator, if I'm not mistaken. Oh no, it was DD style, okay. This total... Oh, Bulwark... You think Bulwark is S tier? Because according to the description, I think this total deserves to be an S tier, especially in PvP, especially in mid heroes. But it's like none of the builds I saw this talent improved, so I'm struggling. Maybe I don't understand something. Feels both are quite powerful. Yeah, let's add Bulwark. If it starts only after the buff like expires, that's pure shit talent. If it's work like that, I think it's a bug. I think developers didn't want this talent to work like this. Especially level 5. I can understand. Like, why level 5 and level 1 don't have any... If developers would like this talent to work like that, that after the buff cooldown starts, then talent should reduce the cooldown. But we have plus 5 seconds, and still like... If the cooldown is the same, what is the difference if you don't receive critical strike for 5 seconds or for 10 seconds? There is a chance that it is also reduced in the critical heals. Damn. Oh, what a talent then. Okay, Iron Will I took Juggernaut. I'm not sure about Juggernaut, but I see a few builds with Juggernaut. I mean, okay. Last stand. 100% chance to avoid the attack. Additional the character. Generates 10% of their maximum health over 10 seconds. 5 minutes. This was very powerful. People took this talent and farmed Envy Scene back in the days just because of this talent. If you are a healer and you're playing against Defender, oh, why not? But yeah, it's situational. This is also quite situational. It feels like super hard some in-game content. I can imagine upcoming Deep War may have very strong bosses which deals a lot of damage, for example, to the person which holds the aggro. So sometimes healer may be struggling to pay a lot of attention to the hold aggro person. This one can save him situationally, but It can be tier S. Can be tier S still. Yes, I'm making a tier list. I'm making a tier list. I decided to do it right on the stream. I have like already almost done. But I also will, I think I will speak about this tier list with my guild, what they will say about it, if they agree or not. Previous time I asked my guild to make it together. Now I feel like I have more knowledge that I can assemble it myself, but I'm still far from knowing all the details from the game. So in case I miss something, there are people who are playing this game a lot, they can correct me. Mage, this one we already done, these two not. No. Mana Siphon we already added. Yes? Yes, we already added Mana Siphon. I see people taking this talent, by the way, but very situational and only for Blast Medic and only for mana Cav artifact, some kind of a interesting build situational one. It's definitely not tier S, but I see people taking it. If you have anything on tie-out, I know you're also quite proficient in the game. You're playing a lot. If you have any advices, you're more than welcome to share. Very powerful, but I bet people will find something else to improve. There are, if you're a magic caster, you have other talents to improve. It may not be your first choice to improve, but the talent's still powerful. It may not be S tier just because of it. You simply will go Mana Siphon 5 out of 5, or Emergency Wind 5 out of 5, and you will go Focused Assault 5 out of 5, and you will go Warrior Stack and Strength, or something in Pathfinder passive talent tree. You simply don't have 8 artifacts to equip to be able to improve something else. Chrono Cascade. No, Dark Eye. I don't remember speaking to you recently. Speaking to this general tier list. It is tier list of how talent is valuable among different classes. If there are like all the classes will value certain talents, it will be S tier. If only half of the classes value certain talents, it will be A tier, for example. If super situational, it is B tier. But now I am care more about S tier. It is also depends from the activity, yes. I mean, usually every...
What the fuck?
Usually players have 2 builds for PvE, for PvP. So I mean, bosses and personnel and also talents can be different ones. But this is already situation. But if when people would like to go PvP, everyone will try to improve Iron Will, then this is S tier, regardless of a class. It's PvP, then yeah. If you go in PvE, everyone will take stacking stress. Doesn't matter if it's PI or if it's bosses. From my point of view. So it is S tier. Something like that. So I might add this talent as an S tier. Infiltrator, Legionary, Blast Medic, Defender can all value this talent. The same as Dynamic Damage Boost. So I will add it. But what is the difference in terms of this talent about PvP and PvE? You simply can use your skills more often, because you every time you use one skill you reduce cooldown, and you simply deal more damage. To other players you deal more damage. Good luck, have fun, get around. Thank you, Scourge. Have a great sleep. Appreciate the raid, as always. Like you simply deal more damage in PvE, you simply deal more damage in PvP, doesn't really matter, no? Hello, Bloodline Legs. Hello. I might miss something here, why it is more preferable in PvP. Maybe you're right. If we talk about PvE, for example, you would take stacking strength. Because you will be able to buff yourself. If we talk about battlegrounds, you won't buff yourself, so you don't care about this talent, and you may go, for example, Horn of Cascade. Yes. Still, I guess this talent may be S tier. Or at least A tier. I don't know. Let's save it for now. Do I have any build recommendation for Defender? I don't. But you can find it on Corpunk Help, I guess. We are going build guides, Defender. You have two builds here. Full tanky PvE, Defender hybrid, I don't know. You have talent trees, you have passive talents, you have artifacts. Or this one. Also a little bit of description. Artifacts even improve some talents you have here, and also you have a tree. Yes, I can. Again, guys, who came from Scourge, we are building talent, passive talent tier list. Don't consider this as super right tier list. Just thinking here and there. Okay. We got warrior, we got tank, we got mage. Let's proceed. Assassin. Bro, this is hard. This is hard. Shadow Strike. Again. If cooldown starts after Shadow Strike buff removes, or it starts from second one. I was surprised when I see when I checked the ranger build guides and I see only one guide for ranger, the most used class in core punk. That was incredible. I'm not sure I got in Shadow Strike, to be honest, but I will take it. If people will say that it is not valuable, I will remove it. Pearson also we take 100%, even after nerfs, it is still OP. I can't find any good PvSL ranger build. As I said, ranger attack speed PV from Gusvala. Unfortunately, I can recommend on this one. And I think it is pretty close, because I already see people whom I played with, they also focused attack speed, they also focused these artifacts, so I guess just to start, this build is kinda good one. But again, only one build here, it's kinda crazy. What is level 5 then? Cooldown is too big. Situational. I saw people taking it, but only against the bosses. If it is working only against the bosses, I think I won't take it. What does this letters mean? CBSA, CCA. I'm struggling to understand what this left to right, row by row. Ah, tiers. CBS, ACB, ACC or K, AAC. Yeah. DAC. Mm-hmm. S tier Blade Fury. Let's try. Yeah, let's try. By the way, in PvP can be really good, and in Prison Island also can be very good. Bosses sucks. But again, there are some bosses with a lot of minions, but on bosses it's kinda situational. Yeah, I will take, I guess, this time. And ABC. ABC. This talent C? No way. It is like only PvP. And only in case of some kind of a burst damage. I would say at best SAA. At best. You really have something better to take instead of these two. To 5 out of 5. Okay, Hunter Tree. I'm not gonna name this S tiers. They are A tiers, but not S tiers, I'm afraid. I don't think we have anything here. Kinda interesting talent to catch players in PvP. What is going on with my voice? 20% for 5 seconds after using dash abilities. This is very powerful, but some sneaky beaky builds, I guess. Thank you, Until. Thank you. Appreciate your time and your advices regarding the builds, regarding the tier lists. I don't think we can also find something great here. Surge of speed we already done. Very situational, thrill of the hunt. Situational. Situational. I still don't understand how powerful actually the Lightning Strike build of the Shaman can be with this talent and another talent from Mastery Tree. I'm talking about this talent. Range bonus per stack. Distant boost plus this talent. I saw people playing it, I never tested it, and I can't say for sure if it's powerful or not. You played with this? You played such a build? Sniper precision plus distance boost. Go pills. Is it more powerful than default Lightning Strike build? Chain Lightning to 3 instead of this talent to 3. And not go in Hunter tree at all. Just go in default. Mage. Go in Mage. With Mana Siphon and Focused Assault. Go in, I don't know, Warrior. Go in Assassin or Pathfinder. I'm pretty sure this build is fun. But if this build kinda lose into default build, then I don't think makes sense to take this talent. This talent is great when you have it's just PvP, I guess, talent. PvP talent. Really great on it. But once we go in PvE, Lightning Strike is solo target or group of targets. This is just more powerful. So I guess we're not gonna take it. This talent is quite interesting, by the way. If you're staying 2 seconds still, you receive 40% attack speed increase. This is incredible. Usually I see people trying to get closer to the cap. Shaman Infiltrate at 3.5, but it's not the heroes who are standing still. For example, Rangers can stand still and get this 40%. But usually I see Rangers. But again, it is also very situational that you can stand still on a Ranger. So yeah, we're not gonna take anything from this tree. Except Surge of Speed. Yeah, I don't know if you forgive me for this or not. We're not gonna take anything else, I'm afraid. Okay, let me also... I forget to do this way. assassin we also already done, so let's also bring it there. Kill all that to the bottom. Pathfinder, I think we'll also done it. I don't think we have any other stairs here. If you forgive me. Flame Forged maybe. Solo Survivor Hunger. Also. But only valuable for Shaman. So it's S tier. Oh, so it's not S tier. Flame Forged also situational. Or maybe not. Maybe Flame Forged. What do you think, guys? Flame Forged is S tier or not? What do you need to make around Overclocked? I will show you to it right now, okay? So we take any kind of rune. You should take the rune, upgrade it to epic, and use the same materials you used for craft. Same exact materials you used for craft. You're using them again, but also using your already made overclock, already made a rune, which you need to upgrade it to epic. You will have overclocked rune. If you upgrade to rare, you will have upgraded rune. Upgraded bonus is specified, overclocked bonus is specified. Okay, I will add Flame Forged, if you forgive me. But I can't say for sure if it's S tier on. Do you need to put second diamonds in? Yes. You can't make overclocked artifacts or any kind of items without synthesis machine. Simple as that. Two recipes is enough if you have tier 2 item 5-star. It's like, how can I show it somehow? If we take the artifact, for example. If you're crafting If you craft in Magitech Visor, you have Magic Amplifier, Paramedic Bracing, Primal Energy Inventor. If you have this all 5 out of 5 main stats, Spell Power Health, Health Armor and Spell Power Armor, you just need 2 recipes and that would be enough. But I can't say for sure it's like 1 recipe for craft and 2 another recipes for quality, or 2 recipes is enough. I can't say for sure, maybe 3 recipes, maybe not 2. By the way, I heard that if you have your materials 5 out of 5, sometimes 1 recipe wasn't even enough. Before the recipe change, well, now you have to add it. So in this case, if the item's ideal, I won't take responsibility, but 2 recipes overall may be enough. But if you can add 3 recipes, it is better. If no 5 stars, then how much? Damn, that is hard. That is hard. I can't say for sure. I saw somewhere calculations. But how do I find it? Let me try to find it. I remember we should have a document. We no longer have access to this file. For real? I'm afraid we no longer have this document. I think I would advise to ask in Discord or just in the open world chat, because I just don't want to say wrong information to you and then you will get the item that you are not the ideal item. Devolution, something like that. Welcome. Appreciate the follow. I usually don't do such operations, crafting ideal items using the recipe, so I'm sorry I might not be the person who asked. I know the information, basic one, but I don't know how it works after the recipe change. If this recipe like countable towards the quality, the one you just need to craft, or it's not countable, how much you need, if the materials are not ideal, I can't really say for sure. Okay, we have support and medic. We have support and medic. Out of all these 3 that I already added here, I might only add as S tier. I might only add Radiant Ascension. And I can hardly say it is S tier, but Let it be. And also the medic tree is... The whole tree is situational. Because you're a healer. It's like only 2 classes may appreciate it for now. So I might not even take anything here at all. Completely at all. Maybe Aegis Attribution. Something like this, I'm afraid. At best. At best. I continue to sell some items in the game. Constantly. What is going on? Oh, what the hell? Bro. Okay, Googles, then they're kinda close, but 6 dummies. If you have a solo target, build with ranger talent loses instantly. Wait. Yes. Hello, Delta. Hello, I hope you have a day off today. You don't have to go to work. Okay, we done. Let's frame it. It took us quite a time. Right now you can, what is the shortcut? Wait, what is the shortcut? Bro, I forgot. Actions, plugins, widgets. Not higher, okay. I don't know, you can make a screenshot, you may not. I will still speak about this build with my guild, I guess. Maybe they will advise me if it's like true or not. This is the tier list of availability of talents, S and A. Looks something like that. I would like to have a single target down in city. I think you know where is the dummy. If you already tested so many builds before and play with different kind of stuff, I'm pretty sure you know where is the solo dummy. I don't have to teach you about where is it now. But yeah, you have to run there. A little bit. Maybe I will post it somewhere, this tier list. Maybe no. I can't say for sure. Okay, let's play a little bit the game. It's like took us hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. I also made a mistake buying the style, to be honest. And I also sold a lot of stuff while I was doing it. No, only 2. I sold only 2 items, but it looked like I sold a lot. I constantly heard this sound of selling something, which is strange. Okay, what people are looking for kind of content? Danger to hunt android guard. Where is this guy whom I should come? Ludwig. Okay. We might travel there because I need to visit Zarathorn. I need to visit Zarathorn. I would like to exchange my warp to cleanse. And we also can close this quest. We can do 2 things at the same time. Okay? Not kinda engaging, but we will play something after it. I can, for example, communicate with you right now if you have any questions. Yeah, I remember you said that you are going to have Monday also day of Delta. That's awesome. What kind of runes are you selling? Nothing. I'm selling Overwhelming Rage. The recipe for the rune. I hope Pfizer already made the quest for Scalapendra, because I see a lot of messages and people looking for it. You need this recipe or like like for your hero, or you are focusing on rune crafting? Mandatory for rangers. It's mandatory for for a lot of classes. And I don't think it really makes sense to lower the price. This is very important rune for a lot of classes, and the price for it, less than 800 ancient coins, I think very reasonable. So it's like, I can give it you for free if you really need it, no worries. Just let me know it in the chat and I will give it to you. Like placing this rune for 400, for example, doesn't make real sense. Either I am giving it for free if someone needs, or I will just place it for the price it deserves. I don't like usually to overprice items. I usually like to place items for the price I think they deserve.
What's up, Park?
What's up? Mate?
Howdy do?
5 gold for batch of painkillers and 100 for mana vial. Damn. You won't have anything for me, yes? Just that red cat. Okay, I can live with that. Doesn't make real sense, like where whom you are buying it from now.
What are you growing?
What are you doing here, my boy? What are you doing here? You're replacing Ratchet or something? Yeah, I think the player base will be better once it will be released. It's already quite good. I have 20 FPS in River Eyes. It's not a joke. There are so many players like in the city, and there are a lot of players, I'm pretty sure, doing some different content. Chat is moving pretty fast. You can easily find BGs. PvP Prison Island is full. No way. Only X. Almost only X. Incredible. So yeah, it is right now pretty great. Listen, without even any kind of a new content right on the vibe, yeah, it will come, but right on the vibe we received absolutely zero new content, and we have this amount of players. Which means once the new content will arrive and once the game will release with all this new content, and I hope new classes. There will be so many new players playing this game. I hope the game will... I hope the game will not like... The servers will be not down for days once it will be released, because so many people will desire to play this game. Just hope for it. Maybe you have already said what about builder defending PvE. It's just what I sent a link higher in the chat for build for defender. I'm not sure if it's PvP or PvE. There is a build on Corp and Help you can find. I'm not sure how good it is, but that's the maximum I can really provide regarding your question. I never played defender in the end game. I know absolutely almost zero. I know about it, so I can't really right now go, for example, Corp and Help and assemble build from zero, defend the PvP. But you have builds there. You can also try to find some information in Discord classes. I would like to give you more, but I just can't. Yes, I played Albion Online, and I have like more than 1k hours in Albion Online. I played 5 years ago last time I played, and during that time I touched all the possible content. I like this game a lot. It just felt like I completed this game. Like I touched every content. I didn't care about premium at all because I could just spend maybe a few hours playing the game and I had my money for premium. It was the time when premium cost 9 millions. I could just grow few Loomhurst boars on my island and have premium for the next month, and I could play group dungeons, solo dungeons. The difference between these two games, obviously one and the most important, Albion have a lot of things to do in the end game. It's like you can lose a lot of hours, hundreds of hours with pleasure. You can... Its marketplace, its economy, it's a masterpiece. It's still hard to understand how they managed to do it. Such a masterpiece. This black market, such a masterpiece. Without any AI, they made it back then. And it is still working and working perfectly. It's a sandbox of any sandboxes, like really masterpiece. A lot of group content, a lot of solo content. You would like to gather, you would like to craft. This like mastery tree when you improve your masters. Again, Corpunk simply at the stage where Albion Online was 10 years ago. Once it was also had like, you have to pay for it. I myself, I paid for it back then. When there is nothing to do except group dungeons and ganking people. There was no other content in this game. There were black zones around around Caerleon. No additional black zone, big zone, like up on the main continent. Absolutely nothing was during that time. And Korpang is at the same stage right now. And we can just look at the Albion and see what a game, what a beautiful game, what a masterpiece you can build if you have passion towards your game and dedication. And it can be a successful product in terms of earning money. That's what I think about Albion and Korpang. It's hard to compare them right now, they're in different stages of development completely. But Korpang can reach Albion online. But it will happen later. It just can't be right now. The idea between the game is a little bit different. We simply can't have such a marketplace and black market here because it is not full loot, and you can have full loot and such a good market in the game only if it's full loot, because you lose everything. You need to go to marketplace or craft yourself. You need to go to marketplace to buy materials to craft it yourself, and it's just, you can't do anything in the game without the marketplace. In Korpang you kinda can. So it's a little bit different because it is not full loot. There you have a full loot, but it's totally okay about it. It's more about endgame content and the amount of hours you can lose with pleasure in the game. You can't just lose as many hours as in Albion Online right now, because there you can do like so much you can do. And here it's like Prison Island bosses, battlegrounds. For now. It will be open world, it will be deeper, but it also, even with great working open world game master and with deeper, it still can't even close to what we have in Albion Online.
Ever been north of Deal. Don't forget.
Wood wrapped. The release of the game, according to developers, planned for the end of this year. Bim bom.
Deposit.
Okay, let's play some PI. Maybe later we'll be able to play some battlegrounds. Who is that? Maybe some group play? I don't know. Maybe Uncle will come and we'll play some high key cards PI. Maybe we will do something else. For now I can't see people gathering for something special, like bosses. So yeah, let's change our builds. Okay, I think I will change my tactics a little bit. I won't try to take food with me I will play without it, and I will play without duration Hasmo system. Feels like I'm wasting a lot of ancient coins on consumables. Maybe I will take alchemy. Tier 1 maybe I will take. 3. Crit chance. Maybe completely without alchemy. Maybe I will take just food with me to restore health between the fights. You're a healer, bro. I can. Albion with real money. Auction house. Wanna play PvE or PvE Island? I mean, we can play... we can play any, I guess. Okay, maybe I won't go solo PvE playing. Is it someone from the stream? Or like... Oh. I will take like this, I will take like this. Oh. I will take like this, I guess. Maybe I will take like this and take like this. 2 of this one. 2 of this one. 2 of this one. Maybe without tier 1 completely. I might take also 2 of this. Why I continue to write personal messages in the group? Okay, we have somebody who decided to invite us to play some Prison Island. Kind of unexpected, but okay, I'm always up to some actions. I'll be online with real money. I don't think it's a good idea, to be honest. Big Belisa. Let's like leave real money for real life, and let's leave artificial money for the games. Or artificial words. I don't know about such an idea. And mixture of of what? I don't think there is a mixture between a full loot and not a full loot. You either have it or you don't. As far as I see it. I don't think there is something in between. Like you're losing only 3 artifacts. Or some. No, I take magic cookie with me. Okay, we will have another 3 bots because I have like magic cookie lol. I haven't played Void, so I'm sorry. Can't really say. It's pretty close to just League of Legends. Combat style. You're providing skills and you're providing auto attacks. But in League of Legends feels like skills are more important. Like you're dealing more damage with skills than you're dealing damage with skills in Corpunk. There is a little bit more importance to auto attack. Let me make it more comfortable. Oh, we have a troll. Are you sure we start like this? We're not cleaning around? I can amplify damage, for example, be a little bit useful. Bro, that's kinda sad situation. I must admit. And what do I do right now? How should I kill the goblins right now at the center? Can you leash already? It's not funny. I don't know. Well, it's like absolutely zero damage. Yeah, I just don't want to waste time. I mean, if I'm thinking about combat system of Albion Online and Core Punk, I don't see a big difference, to be honest. In Albion Online, you also provide the skills from your weapon, from your clothes, like chest, hat, boots, and in between, while they are cooldown, you're auto-attacking. It's not a lot of damage it deals with auto-attacks, it's sometimes more about skills yet, but not drastically. I don't think I can take anything else with me. There was a lot of full loot in this game before certain change. Before, like the content I just played, Prison Island, we had full loot. It was obligatory. If you died, you lost everything. Then developers added the opportunity to protect your gear, but not the loot you looting. For example, if you die, you didn't lose your gear. It's like the system of my camera broken again. Oh, I'm broken. Or maybe still broken. Can't say for sure. Oh, it's just because we have high ground here. They added the opportunity to protect the gear, but it was kinda useless because if you decide to remove losing the gear, just remove it completely, this opportunity to lose the gear. Why we have to buy some keys, insurance to protect ourselves, another gold sink? Not funny. So right now we can't lose on... If it's not a bug, we can't lose our gear if we die. But we have hardcore mod of Prison Island where you can still lose your gear. You have better loot there in this hardcore mod. And usually people go in there with some weak types of gear. People are not trying to go there with a good gear. Not to die because of some kind of a lag or ping or bug and lose all the good gear they farm for. Because the real difference between Albion and Core Bank, one of the also most important, that there is a lot of systems influence the power of your hero. And BIS gear type build requires a lot of time from you to make. And losing everything just by dying somewhere because you have a full loot, it is not acceptable. In Albion, there is not some, like, you have the quality of the item, you have the tier of the item, and that's everything that influence your power, the power of your hero. And you have masteries, which you can't buy or you can't lose, you just improve, and that's all. So full loot for this game should be really optional, and which is working like this. There is absolutely zero sense to have a system where you can lose your gear, which you spent hours to grind for, to make it this powerful. And I'm glad that they decided to remove it. At least obligatory full loot. It was really not great. What? Left talent will be replaced. Percalis. Why? Okay, let's try to assemble it somehow. So I have this one, then I have this one, then I have this one like this, and this one like this. And I can press it one by one if I want. I don't like it being somewhere in the corner. Body scanner, Diogo, back, body scanner. Let's have this one here. Regarding talent, it's quite an interesting question. I almost forgot about it. How you can do it correctly, for example, in the weapon. You can roll your overclocked weapon, for example, which you already crafted, and you need to try to find the talent you need at the right side. And then you just need to craft one more weapon, overclock, and try to find... you don't need to do anything, just try to find this talent only one time. And... nice. I don't see the loot at all. The purple chest. Don't know what he got there, but... okay. And you can just replace left talent, right talent that you need. You need it. You can just replace left talent. So you don't have to craft two overclocked weapons and roll two talents there. I completely forgot about it. This is a great opportunity to reduce cost while improving talents. Why it is lagging? I don't understand. If you die, you can protect your loot. If you die, you always drop your loot. Like, if we talk about PI. But my gear is safe, unless the bug occurs, for sure. By the way, I don't understand. Seems like this person is not on the stream. Somehow he decided to play with me. Or somehow he decided, like, he saw me in city, decided to ask me if I have a healer build or some. That's strange. Maybe because we played yesterday with Finspap, who is seems like the leader of this guild. Maybe the guy saw me and also decided to play with me. But again, why he asked if I have a healer build, or if I'm a healer, if yesterday I played as a healer? This is the question. But yeah, the issue with left or right arm will be replaced. For me, it won't work. Since I have already common recipe, I don't have anything to roll here, so I will have to craft two new artifacts. Oh, 2 new weapons overclocked to be able to find tiles that I need. And it will be very low luck that I have a chance to... Oh, we already aggroed it. Because the boss is looking at him. Okay, the boss is looking at me. That's bad. Okay, I need to focus a little bit. Why he's running like... Ooh. What is this behavior of this boss? Bro. Glad that I have at least defenses. Once I receive a hit, I'm not one-shotted. And how you hated me? This is the question. Bro, chill. Oh, we get mana pipe. This is why I'm happy. Not because we're killing the boss. We got the head, but I guess I will give it to him. Titanium, light beam, access code. I guess I can take... I can't take light beam. This one I will destroy, this one I will destroy. I guess I can take light beam. Can value it, in theory. I'm in a dungeon, it's not open world. I'm in a dungeon, it's look like this. You have like... how many bosses you do have? A lot of bosses you do have here, in theory, but you only can have only 2. It's like random. Sometimes you have these bosses, sometimes you have that bosses. I have a Prison Island video on YouTube covering the most basic things about this activity. You have different types of mobs, you have chests. So yeah, I see this purple first time. It's not like my friend or Sam. He decided to write me if we can play together. I said, okay, let's play together. Why not? And now we're playing together. He said that we are going troll boss, but it's not guaranteed that we are going to have troll boss. We can have some other bosses. By the way, we could take access codes. They also complete from the center, I guess. And shields we also can put downs? No. No. Otherwise, on your defender or legionary you would have two talents improved to 3 out of 3 instead of other people who can use only one weapon. So yeah, you can only improve your spear if you're a legionary. Or your sword, if I can say it like this, if you're a defender. Shamans and Infiltrator also can do it. You have a main weapon, the second weapon, if you do have a second weapon, the power of the second weapon is reduced by half. You can't really do anything with. Okay. You can't really insert. You can insert the tiles there, but once you will place it at the second spot. Talents will be disabled instantly. Damn, we again have the troll. Unbelievable. We are quite lucky. 2 prison islands in a row and 2 islands we have troll. I remember I ran like 10 islands and none of these 10 runs had a troll inside. And I'm like, boy, it's not the best spot to buff, but okay. We will kill the mobs, I will heal him. And I don't think I can really impact the boss, except that I can provide some lightning strikes on him and increase the damage because of this talent, Amplify Weakness. I can't really do anything with it outside. I know the angel from your guild. I don't... Thanks. Okay, everything is working, let's do it. I will try to... Oh. I also have some problems here. Because they decided to focus me. Let's do it this way. You need to know it, guys. Once you have a talent, I don't remember the name of it, but I do have it right now, and you place the Earth Totem. Everyone who is inside the totem range is lowered by 10%, and the number can be increased if you improve this talent. Careful, careful. And now I switch to amplification and amplify damage. Because all of the damage from the troll is a one shot. I can't heal one shot, so... Bro, you need to be careful. Troll is a tricky boss just because of one thing. Sometimes it can unexpectedly jump. And high kickard may be a one shot. I still don't understand sometimes why does it happens and from what it depends on. If you are like killing it solo, it is not jumping, but if you have like duo, it may jump. Still like difficult to understand why it happened, why it doesn't happen. how much experience I will get from this boss, I'm curious. 3 and 200k. Okay, he wanted the hat. You can have it, I guess. Invictus plate, steroid implant. I guess I may take Invictus plate. And what else I may take? Ancient coins. Instead of... Yes, Delta, this is Prison Island. This guy is playing on the 10 days. What? That's interesting. We don't want to kill anymore? Okay. No worries, Delta. No worries. You're not... I'm not forcing you to stay on the stream, okay? Damn, he did me. So if you guys place an Earth Totem and you have this talent, it reduces enemy movement speed by 15% by default and can be improved up to 40%. This is huge, for example, as an opportunity to a little bit support your DPS. Absolutely zero, unfortunately. Okay, this run was a little bit more better than the first one. Full clear, survive, looter, the chest. Let's remove the stuff from here. Do I have energy toast? This is the question. I think I might have an opportunity to craft it. Egg, bread, star energy, cheese.
Hey, money back.
And we need bread.
Deposit.
By the way, we have some tea. We have some still salads. Okay. Make some fireplace. Okay. I don't need to craft it. Cool catcher. Welcome. I forgot the cheese, bro.
Hey, money back. Hey, money back.
Okay, we can craft only 9. Just because we don't have a lot of eggs. But it's like 3 per craft, so we will have a lot in the end. Which is great. Okay, wonderful. Taking one more energy exhaust with us. And I'm gonna take one more mana vial. Settings, gameplay interface, controls, character, active button. 1. Okay, I would like it to be like this. Can it be at the same time tab? No, it can be at the same time tab. I guess I can live with that. What can we get from the chests? Something interesting. Ternary Fortune Calibrator is always cool to get. And some Arcane Execute, something from the baskets, a little bit of recipes. Rare Tier 1 kit. A bronze chest. Simple ancient coins. What is the key? Boss life, still boss magic resist, boss magic resist. Okay. Well, let's go. No. That's bad. Like, why you take campfires if I took campfires? I said that I well took it. Don't do it like that, guys. Okay, let me put it a little bit on the other place. Something like this, maybe.
You go.
Neon tracker. Reverb circuit, sorcerer's core. Apocalyptic scrap. Nothing really special. I never bought anything from NPCs in Prison Island. Don't really understand what I should look for. It's still not centered. I would like it to be at the center, almost ideally. But it's hard to center still. We haven't checked the chest here to the left. It may be here. No, we don't have the chest here. Oh. He decided to re-aggro the same second. He decided to change the aggro object. Interesting. Oh, we got another follower. I completely missed it. Richie app, something like that. Welcome. Appreciate the follow. I hope you will enjoy. I don't think we need access code. We're going somewhere to the right, more like an access code is to the left. I still don't see. Okay, I hit it a lot of times. Still don't see. Crazy. Whoa. Is there any limit to doing this? No. You can do it as much you want. There is also an opportunity to play this activity as the whole party, the party of 4. There is also an opportunity to play this content with other players, like enemies. PvP version, this is PvE version. And there is also a hardcore version when you lose your gear if you die, as we already discussed. Bro, be careful. Small chunk here. Three trolls in a row would be too selfish. We may have the boss here, I'm pretty sure we can do it. Sure we can kill this boss. Oh, we don't have. Okay then. Let's move to some other bosses, which we may have in theory. Let me check the chest here. Here we don't have the chest. Whoa, since when we do have our dogs here? No mana pipe. No, we don't have the chest here. By the way, if for example we will see Druid, Druid may not be a good target for a ranger. Seems like Druid requires some melee hero. I'm not sure if you run a lot, Druid won't punish you. We can, for example, already use this damp. In case we will be here, it will be already ready for us to extract. It will be already ready. I don't know if it makes sense to try to complete some events. Don't have this boss. Maybe two above, or maybe Druid and Yaga. Can't say for sure. It's like, even if I'm not hitting the enemies, I still receive this experience, for example, when it dies. But when it is related to the chest, for example, it still can loot it. I don't know why it's working like this. Oh, now I can see. This is great. Careful. I'll put it like this. Mana flask. Let's go. Also drop something there. No? Burn relief. Not interested. Yeah, I need to heal a little bit. Nothing really interesting. I may take him on a stimulating implant. To check the chest here to the left. Oh, mana pipe. Okay, we should be able to kill it. But we need to buff. No? Totally agree. No. We had to be a little bit more accurate with what we are doing. Damn, he's swinging like crazy. They changed the behavior of the boss or what? I don't remember them before the wipe running around like this and then perform some skills. They constantly perform some skills. Oh. I shouldn't do like this. I shouldn't do something like this. Like, am I brain dead or something? No. I don't have a lot of experience with this boss, that is why I'm making some stupid mistakes. I need to be a little bit more calm with the run around the boss like this. Sometimes the boss takes such a strange angles and I'm like, what the hell? Like, right now for example. I don't wanna be in front of my ranger. So, the boss can miss me, for example, I can evade it, but then he will hit the ranger. Oh, I don't wanna do it like this. I'm trying to stay a little bit away from ranger, but boss at the same time taking extremely strange angles. Some kind of a drift movement this guy has. Overplayed Need for Speed Most Wanted during childhood for sure. We are dancing with this werewolf alpha. This werewolf alpha, by the way, has a booty S. You can look at his hair. It's kind of booty. Maybe he's visiting the gym pretty often. I don't know. But he's overall pretty booty. Pretty tanks. Yummy. Yeah, I may take it. No, we already checked this boss, I remember, yeah. It's 10. Oh, 11. 11 keycard, Kirkland. We can, in theory, touch some chests. Somewhere here and there. Near these cracks still have some space. Let's remove the slow rain from him. Accidentally got it. Chill. There are chests above us. Should be. Maybe. What? Oh, we have a chest here. I can't. Seems like he's also can because he... Oh. Okay. If I will do it like this. Oh, now he could. Yeah. Yeah. We already figured out. The same like iron rivets. Same thing. They're not stackable. I never interacted with this chest before. I just didn't have it on my map. Had some other chests. What? Oh, we have an event. We can in theory. As far as I remember, it is pretty easy event. Bro, it's not funny. Not funny at all. Okay, it's like 11 minutes left. I don't think it makes sense. I hit a few times and I still don't see the loot from the chest. Not cool. I don't even know what I have to do. It is considerable since I see the loot, but once it related to the chest, I don't exist. We also can, by the way, we can kill as much mobs as we can from my tree. Also pretty valuable for me at this stage. I thought on attack on that I can place the totem and remove bleeding, but I just remember that you can't remove bleeding. Bleeding is not removable. What if I provide the skill? Can I? Oh, I can! Imagine. What is this running? So we need to like provide some kind of a skill, maybe a little bit of CC, and then the system will consider that I can loot the chest, otherwise no. We have 6 minutes. Okay. Once he let me provide a little bit of skills and CC, I cannot, but when he like going straight to it, I don't have a lot of chances. Unfortunately. We can kill this beautiful guy. I can slow them for you. There are a lot of mobs coming, by the way. We need to be careful. Okay, we'll go a little bit lower. It's like 3 minutes left. Is there anything else? Something special from killing? Nothing. Maybe I can remove the T, take some coins. Yeah. Let's go. We aggroed too much. Didn't expect to have this many strikes there. Careful. Nice. Oh. I need to take more of it in case I need it. 10 of it. 2 of it. 1 more of it. Okay, what we gonna receive from the chest? Don't think something special. By the way, from one chest. But we got Werewolf Alpha hat. Which is also pretty great. Do we have this hat on the ordering? Oh, really? We have only orders for Goblin Druid hat from Kulka. $1K, 1K, 400. Okay. I don't know even the prices right now, what people prefer to sell them for. How much?
Greetings.
Seems like we're gonna switch for boss content, maybe.
Greetings,
Maybe, maybe not. We will see. MP, we already talked with you today. I don't need to say hello. You lose durability only like when you use these two items. If, for example, secondary one also forged, you will also lose durability half the amount of durability used with your primary weapon. But if your weapon is a second set, you don't lose durability there. You only lose durability when you use the set of weapons. Okay? I guess I will put the head here for now. Yes, MP. Exactly, as you describe it. Exactly. Have a great time in Korpunk. I will take a bathroom break for 5 minutes. Okay? Don't miss me too much. back. Yeah, considering that Reforge AMP, considering that Reforge calibrators cost 75 per piece, it's like trying to roll something that's very expensive. For me. If it's okay for you, then the best way is just to play PI. You will get your Reforge calibrators there. And you also, when you receive a level up chest, and when you receive a level up chest, you can have a chance to receive, like you receive 20 baskets for reroll. It can be main baskets, it can be secondary basket types, it can be secondary basket value, and it can be Reforge calibrators. So you have a chance to receive 10 Reforge calibrators, you have a chance to receive even 20 Reforge calibrators. This is the best way to receive it from level up chests, and just playing PI, opening the chest, and you will see there are some Reforge calibrators. Not tremendous amount, but there is no other way, as far as I know. You got epic tier 3 kit from the chest. It's a so rare. It's so rare opportunity to receive. I received maybe 2 or 3 times out of level up chest I receive epic upgrade kits. It's super rare, like 1 out of 50. You're super lucky, man. Congratulations. I missed the tier. Yeah. As always, I missed the T. Where are you going, guys? This is what I'm talking about. Dolls comes to the price of your Fortune calibrators, because they're always expensive. And considering the amount of times you have to roll, and considering that it's pure luck, trying to find two talents by just rolling. For me, it's a waste. Some people may not agree with me, I understand. But for me, it's a waste. Ultra painkillers for 69. Damn. That was yummy. That was very yummy. Trigger relations from Direct, also pretty lucky. It happens more times to receive some tier 3 materials for cheap at the NPC shop. It happens more times than receiving epic upgrade hit from level up chest, but it is also can be considered a great luck. What I was looking for at this house, and can we have something in this house? No way. You see like one camp, two camps, okay, and then you have another 3 camps. What the hell? It's like 5 camps total. Out of nowhere. I don't have a chest here, unfortunately. I haven't seen it. Maybe we check the chest first, no? And then a gold troll. I guess this is a good idea. Yeah, I might take the key. No, we might have a chest there. Oh. Oh, ardent canister. Might take it.
If you're
Apocalyptic crack. Tier 2. Don't have the troll. By the way, it is 10 or 12? 12, okay. Okay. Oh. Small chunk. It's really hard to evade the skills here. Happens. We can have a chest here. Two chests. Oh. Oh, rare kit. This is yummy. Hello. Where you came from, my dear ghoulie? Rake it from the dead body. Meta shaker arm plate. I guess 20 stack of ancient coins, 20 ancient coins, just better than. Better than meta shaker recipe. Oh, we were talking. Oh. And how did he not get hit? I wonder. We already have mine gate key. Even when I started the fight, still I can't open the chest. This chest. nothing really interested inside this chest. I don't think we can throw anything away. It's just we have some space if we buff. Oh. What is this? Vorpal coil shield. Okay, he loaded it. Interesting. This one I also can't. We can go this way, check the bosses. No chest here. Let's see if we have the boss. We don't have the boss. We have the chest. It's almost 100% you can get your fortune calibrators. Issue born on relief. I can take ultra painkillers recipe in theory. Struggle to understand instead of what, maybe instead of this recipe. Oh. Already thinking about healing this guy, and he leveled up. Full HP. Sometimes leveling up when you're about to die. So happy to see. By the way, we forgot to check the dock. Considering level 12 keycard, it will be painful. Oh, we have another chest. I might act here more. Or Popple's can upgrade key, damn. That's yummy. Oh, what was that? Since when this guy is teleporting? But we don't have this boss also. Could it be really the dog? Completely forgot about the dog. Okay, mind gate key I have, so we should be good. Oh. Completely missed that this guy died. Can we kill the droid with the ranger? This is the question. I can't say for sure. Maybe this is not not the best idea to try. Somebody knows in the chat. Don't have a chest here, but seems like we do have a chest there. No, here we also don't have the chest. Yeah, it will be Dog and Yaga. No, someone bought Star Energy. The question is also if we can kill the Yaga. Because she spins like hell. Okay, I shouldn't miss the tier right now at least. And we should be good. Yaga level 12. Okay. how brain that I am. I'm just saying it. I should not forget about Lotus Tea. And I instantly forgot about it while I'm speaking. It's like incredible how brain that I can be. Yo, that's too much, man. It was not the best start of the combat, I must agree here. I worry about the mana just. I can heal, but the question is mana. It's also important what kind of mobs respawns. Some mobs are just difficult to counter. Some other mobs cracks are super easy. And they also, my totem need to be constantly switched on. These mobs is super easy. It's great that we got them. Oh, she already costs. Summon Biomaster Energy, also great to know. I will consume Mana Vial instantly. Oh, we need to move a little bit when we have a lot of scrags. The issue with Shaman is that you have to heal in advance a little bit. You should predict a little bit the damage that's going to come, because chain heal is not instant. Wonderful. Let's see if I will receive the hat or not. Nice. No, let's go around, not like we came. I don't want to fight right now. The Prophet. Without the key, it would be super bad right now. What, Turkai? I kinda like the experience I do have right now. We already killed so many bosses. Usually I don't kill so many bosses when I play PI. I guess it's a ranger factor. I don't know. When we were focusing Yaga, I completely forgot about the time. Yeah, we need to go there. It's like, where are we? Oh, bunch of painkillers. Okay, we're safe. Everything's fine. Okay, if I was able to heal the ranger with not the best defenses on the boss kicker at level 12, I guess everything is fine. Because we played yesterday with Uncle. We kinda struggled a little bit. I started to contemplate about my opportunities. Of healing. But now I see that everything is fine. Upgrade my artifacts. Why?
Greetings, Flesh Wallet. Hey, money bag.
Nothing special. 10 reforger calibrators from level up chest. No epic upgrade kits like MP got. And silver chest also pretty great to receive.
Insert soul.
By the way, why Ranger cares so much about troll hats? Usually Ranger is not the focus. Ranger might think about a little bit other hats, I think, which steals the house or something like that.
Cashing it.
But I'm not ready. I need something with mana healing. Not seeking gold. Why not? We can take 6 of it and 4 of it. Should be enough. We will also take no mana vials. 3 of it I remove. 1 of it I remove. And my 2 consumables. Okay, and that should be enough. Let's go check this dock. Maybe we'll have it. I don't know. Previous time we had it and I forgot to check it completely. But we don't. I might upgrade some tiles in my mastery tree. I already got some levels. Haven't touched it at all. But I haven't decided yet what talent I might appreciate, you know? Yeah, let's go. Let's buff. I need to stock totem pretty fast. Oh. Bro, that was close. Sometimes it really makes sense to clear first. And that is really all. Now we just buff. Now we just amplify damage. Oh, careful. Careful with this distance. I remember I die like this. Bro. Watch out. I know you want this head, but better to be safe than sorry. Oh, I got the level. Okay. We got the head, by the way. Yeah, we got the head, right. He already got the mind gate key, yeah? Wonderful. Called us to do some boxes. Okay. The duty calls. If the duty calls, then what can we do? Yes, sir. At your service. Bro. I will maybe try to bait them on me firstly. A rare skin upgrade kit. Can be. No chest here. No chest here. And no chest here, seems like also. We don't care about them. Okay. Why you are rude? Do you guys have the chest? I think you don't. It's getting darker already outside. You have something there? Oh, we can have a chest there. Didn't know about it. Okay, so we have 3 bosses left. Yaga again, or something new. I don't want to fight Druid, to be honest. Okay, I will wait. Damn. Okay. Yaga or Druid? You should be more careful with cracks. I can open. Dribble pills. Without troll head, I would try lashing. And what is rare about this chest? I guess it's nothing. Careful. Do we receive a lot of reforged recalibrators from just mob drop this run? Previously I don't remember we received this much. Maybe just because we fight Strax more than goblins. Can't really say for sure. I think even if we would have Yaga, still I wouldn't go for it. Having Trollhead is too important. We can die, for example, just lose our ancient coins, but losing the head is too much. It is too valuable. No battle pass experience. I already don't have space for it. Oh, I have a lot of some strange things inside my backpack that worth throwing away. I wonder what she can suggest to me. Immobilizing trap, flare recipe uncommon, battle sleep. Oh, Guardian Wrath it can suggest me. Wow, I might take this. I might take this for sure.
What?
Didn't have a lot of expectations regarding this mob. Oh, mob, NPC. Is the brown stuck? By the way, do we save Guardian Wrath for us, or we put it for sale? This is the question. You can also check for chests here on our way. Don't want to. Okay, so if I provide some CC, maybe I can loot the chest. Otherwise, there is no way. This is the dependency. Okay, hello. Why I received this dismounting tool? But better for me to take some ancient coins. Think I might sell this Guardian Wrath. I'm not planning to make immediate DPS in the near future, so... Purple bronze. Epic tier 3. And nothing really important from level up chest. What is the price nowadays for Guardian Wrath? Oh, 2.5k.
Got credits, punk? deposit your...
Oh, I'm silent. I thought that I still have items here. During the rush hour, people not kinda would like to buy it. That's strange. That is strange. What people are
Deposit your
doing then?
nuts.
If they don't want to buy it. I guess I might take more nuts here. Boss damage increased by 30%. Boss life still. Oh no, aimed. It's just... Maybe we can sell some ancient coins for gold in case we'll see Wrath. Guardian Wrath again.
Got credits?
So we have gold to
Cashing in,
buy
eh?
it. 89.
You're a fantastic.
104. It was 109. 104 also can go. Why not? Not quite good. Healing hand.
Hey.
Alchemy. Welcome.
Flux strike. Rainbow snail concentrated granulation tissue. I'm not gonna bite. Model a Glock can buy and simply sell. It's a great profit. Monster health, monster lifesteal, boss magic resist. It can go.
Boom, you're
Crystallized. Doom Craver. And nothing really important here, I don't see. We can focus. Would be nice to relock. But since we already started then... Does it make sense to buff right now? Don't have bosses nearby. It makes sense to buff since we only have two. Since we only have two fireplaces. Like, well, what am I saving for? I missed two of my buffs. Okay, I have some problems definitely with buffing food. It's a already long time problem. Okay, he died. I already wanted to place fire totem. Why they decided to hide there? Three bolt splitters. Feels like too much. Feels like before mana boost regenerated more mana than right now. I don't know. We can open light beam. Do it by this, something like that. If we go this way right now. I don't even have chain heal on me. I'm trying to heal him. It could be a mistake. How they're not hitting him? Okay, I will use this one and take this one. I need to place it like this. Do we have it? We do have it. We can think about rebuffing. No? Okay, let's go. Yeah, I think I am. Is this a MOBA? It's a MMORPG. But it has like combat system from MOBA. And camera view from MOBA also can be considered. It is a synergy between World of Warcraft and League of Legends, to be more accurate. Gear and system from World of Warcraft, if I can say something like that. And combat system from League of Legends. Not 100% the same, but the most closest to it, if I would like to describe it. Just a second, Hockey Slaper, I will answer you. I just still need to stay focused a little bit. This time boss not drawing any kind of attention to me and behaving a little bit differently. That is strange. I mean, you don't need master upgrade kits, because master upgrade kits are tier 3 kits. To be able to craft overclocked, for example, artifact, you need adept, which is tier 2. Upgraded to epic materials artifacts, you need to use as a materials to craft overclocked artifact. And yeah, you don't need mastery. Mastery, tier 3 upgrade kits. And another opportunity is to upgrade tier 1 artifacts to epic, craft overclocked artifacts tier 2, upgrade them to uncommon, and it is another opportunity to craft overclocked ones using synthesis machine. We, not so long time ago, we got another opportunity to use tier 1 epic materials as a starting point. Tier 1 epic artifacts. But it only works with artifacts, it doesn't work with weapon. This second variant where you can use tier 2 overclocked uncommon. With weapons you have to do it traditionally. Epic, tier 2, basic. To be able to craft overclocked. There is, if we talk about how to farm like epic tier 2s, there is, unfortunately, there is no great opportunity to do it right now. I hope the situation will be improved. The only way is just to buy from the marketplace. It costs around 300 ancient coins. It's not a fortune, but yeah, you have to spend on it. Otherwise, you like, there is no specific activity you can do to farm. And that's not great. That should be addressed. Some cloak. Immunostimulating. Yes, the game doesn't finish. It's like you're playing World of Warcraft. Just improving your hero, playing different endgame activities. PvE, PvE, whenever you want. If you want PvE, you go PvE activities. If you want PvP, you go PvP activities. It is not Dota or Heroes of the Storm or League of Legends, when you have like... When you're bored near the shrine, you have two teams and you're fighting for 40 minutes or something like that. Delta. Disgusting about there is no way to get epic turtles. Kinda yes, this sucks. It's not easy to get tier 3 epic. Completely not easy. The opportunity to get tier 2 epic should be more accessible, because it is simply one of the obligatory materials to be able to craft overclocked artifacts. To proceed in upgrading your gear. And we unfortunately don't have a lot of opportunities regarding it. Tier 2 res, Tier 2 epic, Tier 1 res, Tier 1 epic, it's simply non-accessible almost. Only uncommon versions of it. And it sucks. Yeah. What server I'm playing on? Europe. No players on an A? That's strange, because right now we have only one server on an A. We should have a lot of people playing from South America? No. Another Guardian Res. No way. And how much you... if I sell you, for example? 40 gold. It's too low. I farmed another Guardian Res. What is the chance of it to have it on the NPC? 2 times in a row. And specifically for it, I decided, okay, if we see it randomly, let me... let me have an opportunity to buy it if we see it. And we see it. Incredible. The thing is that no one would like to buy it. I specified in the chat that I would like to sell it. And people like meh. Maybe I will put it on the marketplace then. And that is quite cool. The duration is 30 seconds. I like it. So there should be players. I wonder how it is possible that you don't have it there. If we don't even have a lot of players on NA. Sunday. I wonder what is going on other servers. Because European seems okay, more than okay. Like you can clearly see it yourself. Not right now when I'm in the city. By the way, rocket fuels works for balls or only for one person? This is the question. Let's see, maybe we'll have a troll. I waited for us to kill the dogs, so I can remove the negative effect from the totem. Didn't want to place this instantly. Got level up. This one I don't need, this one I also don't need. And we can check if we have a dog. You don't want to check it? Why? If you are pretty close to it, we could check. Yes, we have zones where you can't PvP, for example, where you can do it. But it has different sense because the game is not full loot. Do we have a troll? So even if you die, even if you get killed in the orange zone where you can PvP, for example, out of all your backpack you lose only one item. And we have a red zone. Also, where you lose like 4 items or something like that. It's not a lot of a sense to PvP in the open world. I hope once we get like, this new content which I'm waiting for with the name Game Master, which should enrich open world and provide a lot of events and activities for it. Maybe we will see more PvP, but not to take something from the other player and the sense to kill it for it. To take the loot, not because of it, just because you would like to loot this chest regarding the new event in open world, not the other party. And this is because you will PvP, not because you would like to steal some loot. So we do have this zone, but it has a little bit of different sense. Let's provide him a shield in case he will receive a lot of damage. What can I throw away? I can consume... these things. Alchemy consumables. Okay, let's go back check this dock. We may also find a profit. Get some loot. Man, alchemy. No, I don't. That's it. Okay, we have buffs. We should be okay. I will try to remove from him the negative effect. No, Wolfie. In the strat, that undead wolf should be killed, ideally. It is the strat. I'm afraid we may not have enough damage for it. Bro. I guess village. No, don't continue to attack. No, don't attack. I don't have time to write it in the chat. Oh, sort of damage. Oh. Sad that I lost Guardian Rat. It's quite sad. I spent my gold on it and I lost it. It's okay, it happens. As far as I understand, I may be mistaken, but I switched off proximity chat. Am I right that if he stops auto attacking, we can leash the boss, so we can just run away? Am I right? Or it works only with the mobs? With the bosses it doesn't work? This is the question. It should work with the mobs also. Oh, with the bosses also it should work. You're temporarily muted. For what? Why? I can't speak. It's because I rolled fucked up. Temporary muted, it is how much? How much time is temporary mute? This is the question. I don't know why system decided to mute me, but at least it was like 30 seconds, maybe something like that. Okay, let's prepare for another run. I'm quite tired already, to be honest, but okay, let's do a little bit more. I need some mana food. I need to check my mastery tree. And I need to relock. I need to do a lot of things.
Deposit your...
What do we take to restore our mana? Sneakers. Stinkers. We should have... I should have sushi with mana regeneration now. Have baked eggplant. But I think I need it to be able to craft grilled eggplant. Maybe I don't need it. Can take this, for example, 7. I did not expect that we won't be able to kill this boss, to be honest. I expected everything, but not this. Maybe with the buffs it would be better, but it was kinda not close. I might say. Okay, let's reset the talents. Let's check how we may go. No. Something like this. This talent and this talent is valuable for me currently. I guess I will take this one to be able to place totem whenever I want. I lost the hat, I lost the Guardian Wrath. Kinda bad run, to be honest. Oh, I didn't have the hat. Can't say for sure. Maybe I should behave myself somehow differently on this boss, and maybe we would have chances. I should maybe stay close to... If the dogs wouldn't focus me, I guess everything would be alright. If they would focus him. So I can only focus on healing him, and there will be decent pack of dogs, but little by little they would die. It would be hard to heal because... Yeah, it is also would be hard to heal because the amount of damage the big pack of dogs provides incredible. I don't know how to be able to beat it. I don't think Ranger can provide more damage than he is doing right now. Like extremely amount of more damage, significantly more damage. She's already doing pretty good. I may also sell some gold in case we will see Guardian Wrath again. Somehow we managed to catch it. I joined completely new layer. Oh, how good to see FPS in Golden Field. Incredibly great. What I wanted to do. I wanted to sell some ancient coins, yeah.
Deposit your...
The best.
Oh, I had exit there. I would buy for 15 gold. It's a great price for it. Oh, how good to see FPS. Damn. I don't even have the timer. I hope everything will be fine. Because seems like we were layered differently. Where are we? Not the best spot to born. By the way, I always forgot to take armor. It may help us. We have again broken camera. Why it is so close to my character? Or what? Am I tripping? What the keycard we do have? Level 10. No. Let me damage it. Is that purple? If you got something grey there, I wonder. I don't know, this is how it should work, I guess. On Ranger, if you want to deal a lot of damage. Step bro. Step bro. So I like what? I don't even have teleport. Okay, let me roll somewhere. Oh, damn. Unstacking skill without pressing the button at stack. I never press the button at stack. I don't know what will happen if I will press it. I'm afraid the game will kick me out from the prison island. It'd be kinda sad. Okay, at least we understand that we should not attack on that boss. We should chill a little bit more. If I would like to use something outside of Chin Hill, I usually lose a lot of my money. A lot of my mana. Oh, we have the boss. Okay, we already aggroed it. I guess we're fine. Everything should be fine. Again, it hid it somewhere that we didn't see. Ow. It's like I have a red blanket. He's jumping at me. Another pack of goblins decided to come see us. Chilling. Oh, someone bought my cyberplate carrier. Finally. Okay, I thought maybe when I'm walking above these dead goblins, I'm some kind of soul, because it seems like it. Maybe I'm just tripping. I don't know. No, everything is fine.
But you will die all the same.
Slapped his ass
Your strength
a little bit.
is eternal. I am you.
Neon Cestus. Oh, Neon Cestus, damn. I might take it. Light beam, plated nogs. Yummy. Kinda great loot from this one. Definitely don't wanna die this run. And Neon Cestus, by the way, is what I would like to craft. Because Marrowbone Knuckle requires granulation tissue as far as I remember. considering the cost. This is a very bad item to craft just to dismantle for the talents. Okay. Yeah, we can buff. Maybe it's not the best spot for it. Goblins can come. A lot of them around. I would like to consume the tea and like... Okay, it is still aggroed on him. I can wait a little bit. You missed a little bit. Not gonna throw? Okay. Oh, no. Bro. You need to wake up. I'm talking to Violet, by the way. He's stuck. Ooh. How? He was stuck on the mountain. This one he also got me. Okay, I need to focus a little bit. Starting to receive unnecessary damage. What did I do? I remember one of the bosses through the head of the goblin, which takes from the dead goblin. I guess this is the boss, which we still didn't saw so far. Or maybe we saw it. Maybe developers changed something regarding it. Can't say really. Oh, that was painful. What is going on with him? He made a full circle. I don't understand what is he doing when he grabs the air. What is going on with the chat? Great. Raptor augment. Different stuff. The question about the head is going to be... Oh, I already got the second head. Damn. Me checking PCs. Oh, cheerful pills. 2 magic capsules. No, we don't have NPC set. Neon cestus, light beam, 2 hats, plated lungs. Very yummy. Very yummy. No, someone bought stealthy cloak. And bronze red chest. Oh, we layered back.
Greetings, transact. Deposit.
Yep. What can I say? I was just planned around, I don't know how much, maybe 5 years ago, 4 years ago. I was planned to go solo PI, something around level, keycard level 2, 3. And then just randomly someone in the city saw me and wrote me, "Are you a healer? Let's go play PI." And we spent a great time together. We farmed a lot of bosses killed. That's great. That's awesome. I might even say a lot of ancient coins, but most of all, this is how much your tab cost? 800. I might buy it. I would like to have a tab. Where I'm going to sell some stuff if I don't need it. So I understand that this is for selling, for example. And I make it yellow. Or maybe not yellow. Maybe just white. Neon cestus I need. Light beam, we will see. Execution age, I don't know. The way we may in theory do it right now, somehow figure out what we need and what we can sell. Because we need a lot of ancient coins for overclocking process. Or at least I am expecting that we need a lot. That was kinda unexpected to have such a cooperation with the person. I like it when it happens like this, just completely randomly. Okay, everything else we just put here. Okay, is there anything else in this tab that we may... Champion female, not interested. That we may sell in theory. Is it possible? Have a lot of alchemy, we have some campfires. Wait, these are catalyzed? No way. I bought catalyzed tier 3 ultra painkillers for how much each? For 40 gold each or something like that. Maybe even less. Incredible. Okay, we have some food, reward token. And a lot more different kind of food. In theory we may clean here, get a lot of space, remove what we don't need, let it be, especially ingredients. I might understand that I don't need Cuperl nuggets, but I can use it just to restore my mana, in theory. Just consume as a simple food. Why not? So yeah, here we don't have anything to sell, I might admit. We may also put keycards there for the bosses. Here... Bro, we already got a lot of tier 2 upgrade kit, we need to stop buying them. Or maybe we can continue buying them. We have some rare, some epic. Be nice to have the opportunity to buy also epics. Or somehow maybe 5 to 1. 5 uncommon to 1 rare and 5 rares to 1 epic. At least to have such an opportunity. We got a lot of kits for these runs we made in the prison island, I like it. This one I guess we may throw away, don't need it. We even got epic upgrade kit some. Okay, here can we sell something? Bind it, bind it, bind it, bind it, bind it. Not bind it, but cost nothing. This one we can sell. This one's tier 1. What is it doing here? This is the question. Bind that. Not bind that. Not bind that. Not bind it. Not bind. Not bind. Not bind it. Then we have a lot of different stuff which is not binded. This is binded. This is not. Mage breaker plate. How much it will be here until we get the recipe to dismantle. Let's check the price for this recipe. Mage breaker. $184. This is already better. I remember it had a very big price. What honey, dragon shell and terminum can provide us, in theory. Should we go for it right now, maybe? We can try, why not? Let's put all of this at the stop. Let's take Cinder Seal, let's take this mountain tool, and let's buy this recipe from the marketplace. And we got only dragon shell, unfortunately.
Caching.
Is there any chance we can play some battlegrounds right now? I guess it should be. Maybe we will try, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I will sell something. I will need it to craft different stuff, so it may be here. Here I already took everything I wanted to. It's just 2 or 3. We do have here. Plated tanks, should not forget about it. Weapons. This rusty balls we don't need for sure. Driller. Steam Blitzers, Neon Cestus, purple. Kinda yummy. Reapers, Light Beams, Grim Specters, Red Scholars. All regarding the quest. This one is binded to me. Feels like a dismantle cell. We need to also create one more tab for dismantling. Let it be for now. This one we don't need. This one I guess we will need. It is binded. By the way, we can try to find the recipe for it to dismantle, if it's binded to me. Not interested in these items, to be honest. This one also we can dismantle. This one I can appreciate in the future. Cardio, cardio, cardio. This one we can dismantle. Can appreciate all this. Sell. Sell, sell, sell. Sell. This one we need. This also everything selling. Guardian Wrath also selling. Should put somewhere super valuable items. Garden Rust also here. Everything else is kinda not super valuable. Do we have any order for Garden Wrath? No, we don't have any order for Garden Wrath, unfortunately.
Deposit.
Otherwise, I maybe in theory can fulfill it. Okay, now all these recipes. Do we have something that we may not need? I already checked it before. Maybe there is something new here. I might throw away this assault plasma guns that I already used to craft according to the quest in the steps or quest in the golden field. You might recall also then that you had to craft 2 weapons of Blastmatic. Vortex Claw Search. Steam Search. Search for I don't even know. I'm not sure if it costs anything on the marketplace. Yeah, it's just 50.
Welcome.
Emerald Triad. Ether Coil. Not sure if I need it. It also doesn't make sense to sell it because it doesn't cost anything. And what do I do with it? Just destroy? Or let it be? Hard to say. What about Arcanite Plating? Also I don't need it. Anything else that I can possibly not need for myself? We have 3 Neon Cestus recipes already. From where? Didn't know about it completely, but we have 3 Neon Cestus recipes. What do we need again? Yeah, Beating Heart, Blood Honey and Dragon Shell.
Cashing.
Still something extraordinary. So it's great to have already 3 recipes. Ribreaker shells we may potentially appreciate. I changed... In my previous healing build I had this artifact, now I don't have it. And we have a lot of alchemies. We need to create secondary character for alchemy for sure. Better soon than later. Crash Hammer. Summon Skeleton. Do we have... Yeah, we have Rune Recipes, Battle Cry, Bolos, Healing Star, Mana Mark. I may need this 3, but... yeah. The bow I might also throw away. Can't do anything with it anymore. Arcane Amplifier, Arcane Celerity. Scholar 3 recipes for our scholar. Tier 2s. Soul with Elixir. Not sure if it costs something. Scourge Center we need. Rifbreaker Shell we may need. Mana Pout React and not. Battle Sleeve. Everything here we need. Steam Surge. We don't. Ardent Power Prowess we may need. For sure we need here Heart Stinger and Lifesteal Amulet we also need. Mana Knife I may even sell. I might say to you something like that. Don't know what you think about it, but I might sell it. Mana Wound Bastion yes, Neutral Accelerator no. Only Check Chain we need. It's kind of powerful thing. It's Guardian Wrath, only Tech Chain and Vortex Claw. Same types of passives, but just different types of synergy between main stats. Arcane Booster. Not sure if I need it, but let it be. Ardent Canister. Another Ardent Prowess. Bionic Veil. Not sure if we need it, but no, we won't need it. This one we also don't need. This one may be. This one may be. Iron Heart Amplifier we can sell. Mana Flux we may sell. Sage Punch we also. Yeah, we may sell it. Sentinel Scoif we need. V6 Heart we may sell. And the other alchemy recipes we do have here, as far as I see. What is that? Winged Grace. Remove. Ultra Painkiller is purple. It's an interesting recipe. By the way, I need to check my tier 3 alchemy recipes. I might sell all of them because I'm not gonna craft tier 3 alchemy, just tier 1 and tier 2. I don't want to level up another hero to level 20 to be able to craft tier 3 alchemy. Definitely not among my plans. Technomancer Tempest, Proteus Drone. Tech Dr. Viger. Might be here. Let me say like this. Another plated nug? Oh no, 2 plated nugs. We had uncommon version of plated nug. Okay, absurd pills tier 3 we seems like we're selling. Can execute. Mana powered reactor. Blackheart Dominion. Earlier, before this recipe change, when you got like it was possible to get some items in the open world without the need to craft it, to be able to use them. There was the opportunity to get already made items, and together with the recipes you sometimes also get the same way as we have it right now. You could dismantle and get some resources from it at least, but right now we can't get ready-made artifacts anymore. So there is no sense to accumulate these recipes, especially the one you don't need. Tier 1, tier 2, okay. And the artifacts that you may potentially need right now or in the future inside your builds. But outside of it, it's just no sense. Just how I see it. What about alchemy? Tier 2, tier 1, tier 1, tier 3, tier 3, tier 3. Also tier 3. Also tier 3. Sword. No, it's tier 2. Okay, end page 1. Let's sort. Let's verify. This one I don't need, for sure. Palmo pump. Tier 3, tier 2, tier 3. Yeah. We may place all of this at the top. So we either selling it somehow, or we dismantle it, or we use, for example, recipes to be able to craft some overclocked artifacts according to the materials if it's comfortable for us. Or we use this recipe for dismantling, or we just completely drop it. And I will do it this way once I will have some loot from any kind of activity. If I don't need it, I will put it here. If I need it, I will put it elsewhere. I'm on my different tabs. Regarding materials, I don't think we really can do something with it. I don't think we have something to sell from here. From time to time you need something from herbalism, need something from mining. If it has a great price, for example, soft crystals, then yeah, but it doesn't have a great price. Star energy has a great price, but I don't have a lot. I may save it for myself in case I need to cross, for example, some energetic toast. Hello. Hello to Brazil. Thinking about starting the game. What tips can you give to me about classes? I have a great video leveling up, like a leveling video on YouTube. It's just maybe 3 weeks old, something like that. It's like the biggest, it gathered the most amount of views among my other videos. I specified all the important details there for those who'd like to start a new hero and for the newcomers. So you may check this video. There is not so much to know there. There are some specific details that would be nice to know, especially regarding taking certain rewards when you complete the quest. But it's like a lot to cover, to be honest. A little bit more complex. That you... For new player, some complex things. Just take your time, level up. Do quests, take rewards that you may need in the future. But don't throw away anything. Once you will get level 20, you have a lot of stuff in your bank, and you will think what you need, what you don't need, and what you don't need you will sell. Exactly what I'm doing, for example, right now. Yeah, if you hadn't checked the video, check it, for sure. It is a great one. Thanks for the follow, Cass. Appreciate you. Okay, how's our marketplace selling tab looks like? We got a lot of space to sell. It's pretty strange that throughout the whole weekend's overwhelming rage was not sold. Soldier's implants also. Surprised not to sell it. Why I can't see. $140, $150, $270, $280, $220, $229, $223, and we have $230. Again, we have to fight with something to be able to sell just soldier implants. Maybe we need to start to focus on something else. Hats, great recipes, I don't know.
Insert salt.
Would be nice to sell these hats, but again, people, the ordering system. Just goblin for 1k may go, but someone specified the troll head for 500. Someone also specified for 400 the head. This is not the price people will sell it for sure. So if you really would like to obtain the head, place a decent price for it. Otherwise, like, why you're doing it? Specify that we would like to sell the Guardian Wrath. Again, I would prefer to sell it without marketplace fee. Someone selling the artifact for 3k 200. $2,300. How much fee would I pay for this price if I would sell it for this, or it's a bit less? 1k 760, so I can sell it for 1k 900. It would be honest.
Got credits, punk?
Oh, we got 2 recipes for Moonlight Outlets in the guild bank. Neon tracker. This is great. Maybe Jaggy will take if he needs. Maybe I will take some time later. I don't need for sure it right now. I have two Moonlight Outlets already, which are not forged. And overall I need 3. 1 for healer, 1 for Lycan Strike, and another for Totem Spam build. A Totem Spam build, it's like far away in the future. Don't have plans for it. Maybe I will place my tier 3 alchemist here. Maybe someone will appreciate it, I don't know. The question is, we have a lot of recipes here. Do we have here Guardian Rat? No, we didn't have Guardian Rat here. I mean, someone who put it here could gain some ancient coins, why not? Or people don't care at all. You still have to craft mathematics. Yeah, okay. Someone wrote to me something, no? No.
Greetings,
Then I will just place it on the marketplace. For 2,200.
Cashing in, eh?
What else we can place? 2, 3 alchemy. Maybe this one item we can place. It may have a great price on the marketplace. We can place these weapons, for example. No, this one I may need in the future. I don't know why I decided to put it here. I will appreciate the rare soldier implants. This one also, I don't know what it is doing here. And everything else, yeah. Premium blood honey concentrated mana. It's a great recipe to craft overclocked items. kinda comfortable, besides blood honey, in terms of materials. This one definitely not comfortable. This one also not comfortable. This one also not comfortable. Another Steam Surge, but rare. But Honey Dragon Shell, not comfortable. Let's see how much this all costs. Recipes. Steam Search. It's the same, but looks completely different, to be honest. The icon of the recipe. Okay, costs absolutely nothing. I'm not sure if it makes sense to place it on the marketplace. Mana powered reactor, also the same. $110. This one at least have some price. Pretty comfortable to craft instead of this granulation tissue. It's still have a great price here for sure, and will have 500. Oh, it's better. It's better. Maybe I will save it. It may come to the point where crafting something with one granulation tissue is the best I can do, is the cheapest I can do, since I already have concentrated mana. I can just craft 2 psionic backpacks, mana phaser, and we are good to go. We will need to remember about it. And search for what about blood honey price nowadays? Even more than granulation tissue. Search bar is also cheap. Everything is cheap. Iron heart. Doesn't make a lot of sense to sell it for this price. Again, we can use it in theory to craft overclocked. Okay, then let's check blade. Blade punk. Why it has such a great price. That is strange. I don't know, let's place it for 50 maybe. Another one that costs a lot. 50. Earthbound sword. 29. Doesn't make a lot of sense considering marketplace fee. This one is better. Again, just 50. Apocalyptic composite 55. Can be 40. Rusty sword. Why? Why you cost so much? 50. Jacked shield. Oh, through the A. 65. Place it for 40. This one we're throwing away. This one again 40. And Ronin. We throwing away. Okay, I will wait a little bit until these recipes may be sold. These weapons. If no, then I just remove them and throwing them away.
Deposit your nonsense.
And this recipe I might... Oh, someone bought the Guardian Wrath from me. The guy can pay less and also buy it from me. Without anyone paying the fee. I mean, me paying the fee. And him buying less. But he decided to buy it this way, fortunately. Okay, let's make some space at the top. For the items, we already checked the prices, okay? Let's do it like this. It would be easier for me not to forget what I already checked, what I not checked, if it's worth selling or not. Oh. And I also wanted to check to dismantle this one. Horse overcharger. 300. Damn. It's too much. Might is so expensive. Overdrive annihilator. Oh, this one we can dismantle, why not? Let's buy one. And cryogenic embrace. Oh, we can also dismantle. This one we will dismantle seems like later. Let's put it somewhere here. I bet I will forget about it, but okay. Shit happens. Synthesio, dismantling tool. I'm happy to see 5k at my bank. I may even start to think about crafting oracle artifacts. Plus 1 gold. Easy. Didn't even have to do something. We got one terminal. Which is exactly 50% of what we dismantled.
Greetings.
Do I go Battleground? So it's time for me to go already. How much are we streaming? Oh, more than 9 hours. Damn. Again. Time passed like... I got my 2 days offs, weekends. I just provided 2 streams. One 12 hours, another already 9 hours. And 2 weekends passed without I have even noticed it. Interesting. Okay. I might think about going to rest a little bit. And I also will think about streaming tomorrow early. I will have to go to work. The plan is the same. I will have second day shift during upcoming week, so I will switch on early in the morning. And can't say for sure if I will switch on tomorrow's morning. Maybe I will have a little bit of desire to sleep. But again, while you sleep, everyone is grinding, so maybe it makes sense to grind also. I will think about it. If I already finish, so I will have some time to rest today. Maybe tomorrow I will switch on early in the morning. We will see. And maybe now next stream will start with overclocking artifacts and weapons and see what we can do. What we can do. All of this stuff. First of all, you can craft the item using the synthesis machine. You can come to any kind of even cooking one. You can press synthesis machine and you can craft something here. You don't have to provide 100% efficiency to be able to craft something. By the way, you can still craft something even if you don't have 100% efficiency. It's not like you have the right to craft something if you have 100% here. No, not at all. I can craft anything here. Doesn't really matter. What matters is the crafting proficiency. You can see it a little bit lower. Newbie enables to craft tier 1 items, journeyman enables to craft tier 2 items, and craftsman able to craft tier 3 items. So for example, right now I have 10% here in weaponsmithing, and if I would like to craft neon cestus for me, I will be able to do it traditionally. Because I already have craftsman here, I have more than 1k experience. The reason why I will use synthesis machine, just because I have great chance to failure. I have 4 chances to failure. While synthesis machine have no opportunity to failure. So people who have 100% here, they will choose to craft it traditionally. Because they know that the chance of failure is like impossible if it's 100%. If it's like 89 like I am, I have only 1% chance of failure. So if I will craft artifacts, I will craft them traditionally. Outside of a overclocked issue. But if I need weapons, for example, I will certainly use synthesis machine, not to fail my craft and not to lose the materials. This is the difference, but every person can craft everything for himself. People can be encouraged to go 100. You have a chance to receive rare or epic artifact when you craft it. you don't have to use upgrade kits on this item, for example, to receive more secondary stats. You will already have it after the craft, but there is a chance. Another is that you have less chances to fail your craft. And if you are crafting tier 3 items, like for example, let's pretend plated lungs. Plated lungs. I have to provide 9 beating heart to be able to craft it. There is still one chance for me when I will craft it that it can fail, and I lose my beating hearts completely. And another change is that, for example, Vitality breastplate. Vitality breastplate. Vitality breastplate. We have a recipe, epic one. And using this recipe, one single recipe but epic quality, I can craft Vitality breastplate 7 times. If I will take this recipe and bring it to synthesis machine, it will be consumed instantly. I will receive epic item, but the recipe will be consumed instantly. But with a traditional craft, I can craft this item 7 times with a single recipe. But if you need an overclock item, for example, to reroll and extract talents, and you're crafting overclocked artifact for yourself to play with it, to roll talents inside, everyone is using synthesis machine. There is no way to craft overclocked item traditionally. No rune, nor artifacts, no weapon, or even alchemy. That is why sometimes people may desire to craft it traditionally. My artifacts, all my artifacts that I have right now on me, I either received from rewards from the quest, Dragonfly Drone, maybe Tech Shell Ward, but I struggled. Vitality Breastplate I crafted myself using traditional crafting. Sentinel's Coif I crafted myself, Tech Forge Shell I crafted myself, Tech Shell Ward I crafted myself, all using an Arc Shell too, all using traditional crafting. Oh, Jaggy. With closed. How much spell power you have? Damn, you crazy boy. 510. It's crazy. And looking great, as always. Almost 14k gear score. Damn. It's not only about saving resources, it is regarding saving resources and regarding the recipe. You simply have a chance to craft the same item more using traditional craft than you are going to use synthesis machine. And also 100% allows you to trade the item. Tier 2 and Tier 1 you can trade whatever you want, doesn't matter your efficiency, but if we talk about Tier 3 items, you can see it here, can craft Tier 3 tradable items. So if you craft Tier 3, you won't be able to trade it if you don't have 100% efficiency here. So yeah, it's not just to save resources. There are some small details here we do have. Well, let's check, maybe we do have some new items to buy from the NPC.
Welcome.
No, everything's still the same. Overclocked items, as I said, you can only craft using the synthesis machine. I don't think I need something I need in here, if I'm not mistaken. But they are tradable. They are tradable only via ordering system. Someone, I don't know, let's artifacts. Someone ordered. Someone, this guy GP Blast, would like to receive overclocked void sphere stuff, and he is ready to pay 1k ancient coins for it. I can craft overclocked void sphere stuff, but first of all you need to accept this order, and you will be able to trade overclocked void sphere stuff with him. But still, you are not going to craft it traditionally because he requires the overclock one, so you will still have to craft it using the synthesis machine. I mean, I don't know, let's check some tier 3. Invictus Spade, for example. If I craft it traditionally, it is still 1 out of 1 charge. So even if I craft it traditionally, I still lose the recipe. And if I craft it synthesis machine, I also will lose the recipe. Because synthesis machine you always lose the recipe, but here in traditional I still have 1 charge. But if I have, for example, uncommon recipe, I have 2 charges, so synthesis machine will consume it completely, and I will get uncommon lifesteal amulet. And here in traditional I can use it. I can craft 2 lifesteal amulets from a single recipe. So you can even lose instantly the recipe crafting traditionally. It depends on the quality of the recipe. Let's see, maybe we can play Battleground. Should been able to find some. You are very welcome, Michael. If you will have any questions, you know what to do. Okay. I don't know, let's wait 3 minutes. If we find Battleground, we play. If we don't find Battleground, then that will be all for today already. 9 hours and a half. More than enough. I would like to eat. I need some time to cook. And we'll rest a little bit before going to sleep. There are a lot of videos on YouTube accumulated that I would like to watch. Yeah, boy. You're getting some stinkers. No, I will cook pitas. Special, how to say? Bun. Special bun with the name pita. Then you have red onions. You have carrot. You have cucumber. You have shrimps. You have special sauce with the name hoisin. It's like Eastern type of sauce for it. And you have, how to say? I don't think I know this word in English. But it's not something important. Just a small addition to this meal. It requires some time to do because you first of all you need to cook the buns. Not cook, like wire them up properly so that you can cut them and open them, and they will be like a pocket where you can put everything. And you also after this need to cook shrimps. And while everything is cooking, you need to cut carrot, cucumber, the red onion. So yeah, no stinkers for me. Happy to see this 5k. That's cool. It's really cool. Overclocked Wrath Caller for one ancient coin to see is not cool. By the way, we just have 8 pages. What is the most someone would like to buy Urgent Tempest for 1k? Damn. Oracle Chemist Track Ball for 1k. People are like ruffling some. It's not funny. Yaga's head for 500. Yeah, trash. Let's go gather some eggs while we're waiting for BG. Maybe we'll be able to find one. There are a lot of people in the chat. Seems like gonna join. We have a field nearby with eggs. With chickens, not with eggs. We can gather some eggs. Or we can try to. I'm a little bit lost myself in this city. What time is it again? Half past 8. Damn. Oh, we got an invitation to Battlegrounds. Let's go. I hope there won't be 5 healers. And we can be valuable. And I don't want to play this... I don't want to play this map, the big one, where you have to bring the flag to the other, to like take the other team flag and bring it back to your flag. It's kinda sucks. Takes too much time. If the map size would be reduced by half, okay. Okay, we can do something like that. Okay, how many healers do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 healers we do have. Why this ranger have support down 3 on him? And it seems like everyone is geared pretty greatly. It will be a great BG. 2 healers per team, yes? No. We have 3 healers. They have only 1. Bro, that's not funny. That's not funny. No. I mean, wait, where is the 12th person? I kinda struggle to understand. No, I'm with the greens. So yeah, we have 3 healers. They have only 1. Bro, that sucks. But I got stinkers with me. It's not stinkers, it's Nazi. Where? Okay, I see. I see, let's fight. Damn, where is FPS? No, ATM died. We just heal each other because we are healers, we don't have damage. Bro. That was extremely wise-sided. I guess I need to swap to DPS next game. And overall try to play as a DPS. We have a lot of healers. Would like to play BGs. Can we catch someone? Let's try to catch. Maybe we will have a chance if we catch somebody. No, Glucha is our only hope. The biggest threat ever may save us. Or at least we have a chance. ATM. We need to push, they have only 1 healer. Let's go. Don't be afraid of them. Destroy. Kill. Annihilate. You see? You see? We can do something. Now I see at least 12 players. Okay, they have 2 healers. They have 2 healers, 2 blast medics, and we have 2 healers plus shaman healer. Yeah, we definitely need to... I definitely need to swap to DPS. I don't think I can do something with my DPS build, it is not that great. Oh! Damage them, guys, damage them. Goodbye. I believe in you. Sneaky beacon. Well, I am playing as a sneaky beacon, not Koha. I guess you can play just a one single game with a Koha and understand the whole tactics of being a red player, even in battlegrounds. We need to play some new tactics, I don't know. Now maybe we can play the same tactics. I thought Koha is our only chance, but yeah. He just jumped like crazy, died, and we still managed to kill them. I don't know. My rangers are destroying. Respect. They're already waiting here. Should we like... Oh... No, don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Bro! They're going. It's more comfortable for us to fight here. We see them at the top and they see us at the bottom. It's terrible for them, just from the point of view of a camera. And it's a very important point when you PvP, when you see the enemies. Oh, I don't have this much of a healing. I will heal. I have people dying, important people dying, whom I definitely don't want to die. I will take. Heal someone the Nox. Why I'm the only one who needs to heal him? We have 2 blast medic and he is dying. How? This flag is for the win. I'm not sure if somebody will try to meet me, but I have blast medic with me. And we need to hurry up because they can mount up and I can't. They can just outrun me easily. Easy. MVP. Guys, just say thank you. That's all. Red panties. Next. I have 2 wolves. Bro. And I have PvP status. I need to chill a little bit. 2 wolves is too much for me. I wanna be honest with you. I mean, I'm always happy to see Legionary or Defender. Damn, my two wolves are destroying. Always happy to see Legionary in the team or Defender. Yeah, it's just hard to see them. Actually, for them, Battlegrounds seems like the only opportunity to shine nowadays, so... I honestly know only one Legionary right now who is playing Sklucha. I don't know a single other Legionary or Defender. Oh, it's too much light. Two healers, day one healer, yes. Supma is playing healer. Might they use Tech Doctor Viger? Oh, just because of the main stats and they place their mana donor. Okay, now I understand why they use it. Azure Pride. Very strange from my side, but that's okay. That's how I say it. And I have one more healer, as I see, so we have two healers at the same team. It's not three. Oh, we have three. No, we have three healers. Bro, I will swap. But you don't take the buff. Okay, let's talk. We are coming. Chill. The guy disappeared. That's what happens when you have a melee DPS in terms of destroyer. Bobanovik just jumped. What can I say? He just jumped and show how it works. Okay, this one I don't see a lot of opportunities to win. This shaman, Lightning Strike shaman, destroying. You can clearly see. The most damage from my team is 6.5k. Their shaman is 32. Oh, 62k. You died. Okay, cool. I don't see really any opportunity here. Also another healer from our team. Have kinda weak gear. Maybe infiltrate, I can somehow kill this shaman camp from behind. Because we have a great infiltrator with great artifacts. Don't let them enter. Okay, I just disappeared. I thought I will have a little bit of space. I will use cleanse and jump away. The type of the game, you just saying go next and that's all. Also, we are lagging. We need a server more. Server migration. Who got the bomb? Even if we make it 2-2, they will just destroy us. Fifth game doesn't really make sense. This major lane that we have. Oh, that's pretty sad. Come back. They will destroy you. But Manova can solo destroy you. I don't know why he's running away. Damn. How he can out-attack me through the wall? Oh, because he sees me, okay. Oh no, Horma is in the other team. We have 3 healers. Okay, I accept and I just swap the build. That's all. My lightning strike build sucks, but I mean 3 healers. It is better than playing 3 healers. I'm quite sure. But we need to register as damage dealers. I don't have enough to take this one. Unfortunately. I should like choose. So while I choose, I will take this one better. And what else do we take? Warrior, I guess. Do we take anti-heal? Yeah, we take anti-heal. Something like this. Maybe they already started Battleground with me. Otherwise I would have been already seems like participating. But they get there without me. I will gather the eggs then. We got 4 PvP ring. And we got some gladiator reward. Oh no, that's because we won. We don't get nothing from honor. Okay. I don't know if I need this Paltrow X, to be honest. Let them be. Okay, we sold Guardian Rat. What else we sold? Seems like Stealthy Cloak we also sold. Something else. We have 3 empty spots, which is great. I don't see my bank increase, to be honest, but okay. Zero loot. How? Oh, we got 18 eggs already. That's cool. Let's try to gather something on the fields to the left and then we will come back. It's like they respawn to a lot of time, these chickens. Be nice to have some field related to wheat. Piece of pumpkin also quite expensive, quite valuable. I don't remember exactly the recipe you need that for. But let's save the places where we'd sit. We completely don't have it here. I remember I had somewhere here a lot of wheat seed spots. Yeah, I need to go there. I don't know why I decided to come here. We also have a few spots here, but just a few spots. At least while Kulha playing Battlegrounds, people can complete some quests and talk to NPCs. Oh, I forgot to save the places for it. Where did I have it? Somewhere here, maybe? I don't remember. Okay, I don't know, let's leave, let's join again. Let's wait 5 minutes. That should be enough. If no, then no. Which means not a lot of sense for us to change the build. But yeah, still didn't have a big desire to play as a 3 healer or even 2 healer. Usually when I have Battlegrounds with 2 healers I already change my build. Maybe I would play Lightning Strike from the start. I feel like I just can provide more value as a healer. Considering the quality of my Lightning Strike build. But if we have 3 healers, No way. Not gonna tolerate this. We don't have a pack of 8 seats here at the top completely. Strange. Yeah, let's go kill some chickens and let's go to the city. Or maybe we won't go to the city. Maybe we'll stay here, so we'll log next time and we can again kill some chickens and get some eggs. How much? Starting 10, so it is already 20 ancient coins, 200 ancient coins. The fastest and easiest way to get ancient coins just to kill chickens, get eggs, sell them on the marketplace, and you're rich. Like you're sweating to be able to get some ancient coins from this prison island. I'm literally sweating. And here you can clearly see. Okay, seems like we won't be able to find it. It's already pretty dark in the room. How much the stream went? More than 10 hours. Damn. Yesterday it was 12, today 10. A lot of like 22 hours of streaming in these 2 days. Oh, that was great. That was great, especially yesterday. A lot of things yesterday was a lot of laugh. here a little bit less, but as I said at the beginning of the stream, it is really hard to surpass yesterday's streams. It's really hard to surpass. I appreciate everyone who came today to watch. I hope you enjoyed, participated in the chat. Appreciate the guys on Twitch, on YouTube who followed. Big thanks to you. I hope you spent a great time on the stream. Yeah, and I'm going to say goodbye for today and have a great week. Great week. Let's see, maybe we can rate somebody. 22 people sitting and watching how I kill chickens on the stream. It's very interesting, to be honest. I see people playing on the battlegrounds just by looking at streams. But we don't. I will send you to beautiful and great person, Boba Novak, okay? Make sure to show some love to him. And again, thanks everyone. Maybe I will be able to stream tomorrow morning. Maybe I will have a desire to sleep a little bit. Because this week I streamed every day except also Monday. We will see. If I have enough sleep before 6 AM, I will switch on. Join the raid, show some love to Novak. Oh, we got an invitation. It's too late or late.